welcome back to Sewing Street, those of you who have been with us for the last couple of hours, and welcome those of you just tuning in with us. Thank you so much for staying with us. 7 hours on air today, very, very exciting. Today, can't you tell I've been here since 6 a.m. already? This quilt behind me is amazing. It's coming up this hour. I'm so excited. We've got 2 brand new Kaffe quilt kits to bring you in this first hour, and then Suzie Duncan is here live in the studio. She got here really early today, actually, didn't she? Very, very early. We've got the Escaping Geese quilt, which is lovely, really lovely. You may have got a little bit of a sneak peek of it in the last hour. That's at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock we've got loads of Black Friday deals. I'm not going to lie to you, we didn't get through everything that we wanted to in the last 2 hours, so we've moved it into the next hour, so it's going to be a jam-packed show, that 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock we've got the triangular pillow, which is to the side of me here. I love these, so clever. And we've also got your quilt block keeper, which we've all been waiting for. Loads of people have been asking about this project, so that's going to be great. That's at 11 o'clock. And then 12, we've got sewing machines, bit of a roundup of what's been a manic week of sewing machine offers and deals. Speaking of which, did you see yesterday's show? It was incredible with the Juki boys. Not only did they bring us an amazing deal on a brand new Juki machine, bearing in mind this is brand new to us. It's elsewhere available. It's worth having a look elsewhere, because elsewhere it is £50 more. It's £950, and if that isn't good enough, then we also are giving a free Juki extension table to go with your machine, which is normally £79. So all in all, the deal that we're offering should be over £1,000, and it's not. It's £899. I think that was what everybody was really, really excited about, the fact that we had a Juki machine under £1,000. I did have a look on the Facebook group yesterday on the fans page. Lots of people very, very excited about their new Juki machine. Loads of these sold yesterday, as it was the launch show. We had Gary here talking us through all of the features and functions. If you missed the show, it's worth watching back. It was at 10 a.m. yesterday and 12 noon as well. So if you do want to watch the show back to learn more about this amazing machine, it's a real workhorse. It's got all of the benefits of the box feed system that you would normally only see in the machines I thought that cost thousands of pounds. I never expected to see it in a machine under £1,000, which is amazing. So 5-way split pay. Take advantage, 2-year warranty. Any questions that you have, I was absorbing all the information like a sponge yesterday, so any questions you have, fingers crossed I'm able to answer them. He's also left it here. He's also actually left it here. I know! So if you want to see any bits and bobs, let me know, but he really put it through his paces yesterday. Definitely worth watching that show back if you missed it. Okay, so that was the Juki deal, but there were also 2 other deals. Have a look on the website, because you can still, oh, by the way, that price on the sewing machine, you went there, Hannah, talking to George after, and he said, I didn't mention this on air, and I don't know if you can mention this, I don't know if you want to mention this, but he said it might be worth it. He said, you can never get it at that price after the Black Friday event. After this black tag event, he said it will not be at that price. A third of our stock went in one show. I've got a feeling it will be going up to £949 tomorrow. That's what their website is. I don't know whether they've given us a set amount that we can sell, or whether it is literally this date, because he says, right, when does this event end? Does it go up on Monday? And I said, yeah, it finishes Sunday. And he said, well, just let everybody know that I can't offer that price. I did it especially for the black tag event. And he says, we can't physically keep that going any longer. So I hate to rush or to pressure you, but that is a big saving, £50 off, and you won't get the extension table for free either. That's normally a £79 extra cost through Juki. Anyway, any questions, get them in. So that's the day. Any questions, get them in. We love your interactivity. As I said, I've been on air since 6 a.m. this morning. So we want your interaction. We need you to keep us company. Come in and say hello to us. The usual ways, I'm on the Facebook Live, which is Sewing Street TV, or of course you can jump to the web and email as well. Right, should we start with the early bird? It's something that's back in stock. I've not seen this before. This isn't my new fancy watch, no. It's actually my new fancy pin cushion. It's a magnetic pin cushion, and you get a lucky dip of colours. There are loads of different colours that are in the packs. Yeah, Kat's got some pins to throw at me in a second. But look, what I love about these is that you don't have any fastenings. You don't need to do any fiddly bits and bobs like a bracelet up. It is literally just one of these slap wristbands. So any size wrist you have, it will fit. If you buy them for a gift for somebody, absolutely brilliant. And also very, very useful. I think it looks really cool. It reminds me of those, it looks like a very expensive watch, doesn't it? It does look like a very expensive watch. So you can move this around. You can move it around. It isn't just fixed in place. You can move it where you want. And it's very, very useful because, look, as soon as you've done any sewing, if you're at your machine and you're taking your pins out, dressmaking, fitting, instead of putting them in your mouth. The amount of people, even guest designers, I see people coming in and putting pins in their mouth. So this is brilliant, isn't it? I actually think it's easier than the pin cushions that you get on your wrist. I've never even seen these before, but they sold out first time round. Now, there's loads of colours. There's black, there's yellow, there's blue, there's red, there's green, there's white, there's black. It's a lucky dip. You will get a random colour, but the price is an early bird special. Are you ready? Special deal. Today, you're getting your magnetic wrist pin cushion for just £5.99. £5.99. That is an amazing price. Obviously, it's good to be able to have your pins close by, but the fact that it's magnetic's even easier because if you do drop any, you can literally pick them up just with your wrist. If you've got them on a rug or if they're on a carpet and you're worried about little paws or little feet, you want to make sure that you pick them all up. Magnetics are great. And that's a big magnet on there. You're going to fit lots and lots of pins. It is your slap or snap band wristband, so it is so easy to put on as well. And as I said, one size fits all. Just £5.99 makes a great Secret Santa idea, doesn't it? Really good Secret Santa idea. Loads and loads of you there. I've never even seen these before. I know that they sell out again and again. Let's have a look at the yellow one. They come, by the way, just in a pack like this, and then there is a little blue film on the magnet itself. So all you need to do is literally just peel that off. That's just a little blue film to protect it. So take that off, and then you've got a nice new shiny magnet. There you go. Double magnetic pin cushion. Loads of pins. It is a brilliant idea. As I say, those of you who do alterations or dressmaking or fittings, perfect. But just to have on your wrist by your sewing machine instead of, you know, putting them down on the desk, brilliant idea. Hi Vicky and everybody, it's my 70th birthday today, so I'm looking forward to treating myself to some lovely things. Jan, very, very happy birthday. Sending you loads and loads of love. Enjoy your really special birthday. And, oh, you'll find lots of lovely treats today. You will find lots of lovely treats. Can I just say, if you have not watched us yet for the earlier hours, between 6 and 8, they haven't disappeared. The prices you may question because the prices look wrong. All the items that have already been on air this morning, because we've been on since 6 o'clock today, they are not wrong. The prices are ridiculous. They're really, really good. Remember, you'll get a random colour selected for you. So it could be yellow, it could be purple, it could be black, it could be red, it could be green, blue, white. There are lots of lovely colours, and they're just £5.99. They're all the colours, random colour selected for you, but all have that fabulous magnetic pin cushion attached to them. It's going to be a busy, busy Saturday. That can be removed, by the way. I'm not sure why you'd want to remove it, but it can come off if you just want to slap somebody with a slap band. Then you can remove it, or you can move it around. You can move it around, which is good. Just £5.99 for your slap bracelet. I love doing it. I love collecting them all up, put them all on my arm. Right, loads of you have got those. Do you know what? I don't know if I do want a coffee today. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. I had so much, oh no, honestly, I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, I am sure. Thank you. Hannah's doing a coffee order. Yeah, I'm sure. We've got cake. We've got, I'm all right. I had so much coffee yesterday that I think I just need a little detox. £5.99 for your purple magnetic slap band. I say purple, or white or red or yellow or purple or green or blue or black. Brilliant. Over 100 of you got those. Well done. Well done. Well done. So, black tag deals have been amazing this week. They've really been amazing. It's obviously the last day today, so we do want to do some sneaky deals just to remind everybody, because I wasn't here until yesterday. It was my first day back, so I didn't see this deal. Now, I love this sloth mat. The A4 quilters multi-mats are always brilliant anyway, but to be able to get the sloth print is so cute. This was one of the first products that we ever launched at Sewing Street. This was one of the first ever deals that we did, and it's not £23.99. Bearing in mind, you are getting a 4-in-1 here. £14.99 pressing mat. You've also got a cutting mat. You've got a design wall in here. So you've got the sandpaper in there that you can put your fabric, you can drag your pen across it and it's not going to slip out of the way. You've then got your design wall, so your blocks will adhere to this fabric here, which is like a sort of velour fabric, and then you've got your cutting mats, all for £14.99. Fabulous if you're going to any classes, any workshops. Why don't everybody who's already come in and say hello on Facebook? It's already really, really busy this morning, as lots of people have been grabbing their bargains since 6 a.m. So if you've opened your order, it's only 1 p.m. all day today. I just love that print. Look at them with the bunting. This sloth just hanging around in his jumper. Have you ever seen a sloth in real life before? They are the cutest things I've ever seen. I've seen a sloth at, in London Zoo, and it had a little baby. It was so cute. £14.99. I've never been to that place in Cannon Hill Park. Is it? Oh, I'll have to take Maisie. That's really good. £14.99 for your A4 size, which is ideal, isn't it, to be able to take to classes and workshops and stuff. Right, if you have a look online and find this exact multi-mat with the sloths, you might find it at £22.50. £22.50. In fact, Hannah's saying I find it in quite a few places at £22.50. It is our black tag event. Huge discount at £14.99. There are now less than 20 though of these available. Remember, pressing mat, cutting mat, 4-in-1 multi-mat for £14.99. It is an ideal compact companion for a patchwork and quilter. It says on the front of the pack, 4-in-1 multi-mat. You've got your anti-skid layout mat, your marking mat, your ironing mat and your cutting mat. And the ironing mat opens out double-sided as well without ruining the spine. So they're lovely, aren't they? Right, we wanted to show you some of the best deals from Black Friday. That was certainly one of them. Don't forget you can get in touch with us and you can shop ahead on the website. Please do. Use the website today if you can, because it's been really, really busy this morning. If you jump to sewingstreet.com and you click on Watch Live, then you can message in the studio. Come and say hello to Hannah. She needs to... You need to log in. Have you logged in? Oh, you logged in. You just haven't tried you just haven't typed anything. Hello. Scroll down. There's the early bird. Okay, we have been live since 6 o'clock. If you weren't here, look. These are for 1/2 meters of fabric. Look, £2.49. What? I know. Glitter PU. That one, forget that. That's £1.99. That is ridiculous. It's actually green, by the way. It's mint. It's not blue. £1.99. Oh, that one. Oh, I'm so pleased that's sold out. That was ridiculous, that Christmas one. Look, this is brand new. This has never even been to air before. It's gorgeous. It's 249.5 metre. There's our panels, better than half price. They're normally $19.99. So you can go back through and have a look at some of those deals, which were brilliant, brilliant. Amanda said, morning everybody, sewing in earnest when I get back from church, loving the prices. Shopping ahead is the way to play today. On the right hand side, you can see coming up on today's show, you might hear me say pre-order, some of the things we haven't got to yet. We are going to do our best to get to those. They will be crashed by the end of the day and everybody will pay the final low price. Don't panic. There's quite a lot to get through there actually. Brand new quilts. There's the one behind me. There is the one that's behind me. There's Kaffe. There's another one. I know not everything we're going lower on. Look, it's Sunday. It's the last day of the official Black Tag event, isn't it, really? So even though we're not supposed to be doing it, it kind of finished at 8 o'clock. We are going to be doing more. That's Susie's first hour. The quilt is gorgeous. Oh, Magic Pin's back. Magic Pins there. There's loads coming up in this show. There's Suzie Duncan's. Oh, there's so much. Keep having a good scroll through at your own convenience. There's some gadgets, but we are going to fill this also with Black Tag deals for you. I'd just say have a look all the way through. Okay. Message the studio as well if you want to get in touch with us. It's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. There it is. Or of course you can watch live on Facebook and you can say hello to us on Sewing Street TV. Fabulous. So much today. So much today. Should we do another special? Honestly, we're just loving all these. We are going to get to Kaffe in a minute, but shall we do another amazing Black Tag deal? Now this is, we had the sparkly one from earlier on. Maybe the sparkles weren't for you. If you want a little caddy, which you can use in your craft room, you're going to be able to fit all your scissors, you can fit your sprays, your adhesives in there, you could fit your marking tools. It's a nice size caddy and it's great that it's got the little handle as well. So if you are taking this into another room and doing your hand sewing maybe in the living room, take it with you. £14.99. Oh, here we go. $8.99. Now I'm thinking, you know, you could use this for all sorts of rooms. It isn't just a craft box now. This is going to be great on a dressing table with all your hair bits and bobs. This is going to be brilliant in a bathroom with all your bubble baths and shower gels and things. Bridget, isn't it great? She said, morning Vicky, love the Black Friday deals. My bank balance is going down. I know the feeling. Keep up the good work of the deals. Thank you, love the show. Bridget, you got to stay with us till 1 o'clock. You got to stay with us all day today. Honestly, it's your interaction, it's your messages, it's the fact that it's so busy that eggs Hannah on to go even lower on all the deals. So, she said it's easy to bribe her. Just send her nice messages. Say you're loving the show. Tell her you're loving the deals. And she'll be like, oh, do you know what? That feels good on my ego. I'm going lower. So just, you know, don't work on bribery. But maybe if you were to be eating chocolate and things, then it would be a lot easier. But she can't be bribed at the minute. But we are taking things so low. Just send her nice messages and she'll, no, don't. She says I'm impartial. The spotty one is lovely. Did you see the sparkly one that we did earlier? If you missed it, if you've only just tuned in, look at this. Oh, it's so glitzy, isn't it? I think this would be lovely to be able to put all your hair brushes in and your straighteners, things like that. Maybe any hair sprays that you've got. £8.99. It should be £14.99. It's got the handle. The box, the dividers can actually be removed as well. So if you do, and I think that's on both boxes. So if you do want to take away the dividers and just have it as one big box, you absolutely can. £8.99, and it's super, super glittery without the glitter coming off onto your hands. I love as well that you've got that lovely heart print on the lining. It's just really pretty and really girly, isn't it? And I think if you were to get this for a present for somebody and fill it with some bits and bobs, maybe some bubble baths. Oh, it's really nice and secure. There we go. Fill it with some stationery or smellies, a little Prosecco and some chocolates. That'd be a really lovely girly present, wouldn't it? Right, they are both just £8.99. Okay, loads of you asking about the quilt that's behind me. It is a full turn to blue quilt kit, which I absolutely love. Do you know what? This is really manageable for anybody who's getting into quilting, who wants to do maybe their first big quilt. The reason being is because you've got squares, you've got a few 4 patches here, but they're all squares. There's obviously, you've got your border around the edge, you've got 2 borders in fact, but other than that, there's nothing too tricky. It's all about your colour placement, isn't it, to create this amazing like illusion. The squares, if you've got the right dye, you could do it on your Gemini machine, couldn't you? Obviously, your borders you're not going to, but those squares you're going to be able to do really, really quickly if you've got the right size square dies. Okay. It's brand new. It's amazing. Now, the reason that we're not doing this as a guest show with a demonstration is because it's too limited. There will be too many people disappointed if we did this as a guest show. It's for somebody who loves Kaffe, knows what they're doing and goes, right, I'm going for it, I'm tackling it. I've got the instructions here. Of course, we're always here to help you, and we've got the Facebook fan page as well if you do want to ask any guidance and help. But look at how amazing this does. So you've got all of your instructions here. You've got your key, which are going to coordinate to the fabrics that you've got in the kit. You've got your block construction, everything that you need to know about the cutting process, and there's your layout diagram. The size of the squares, let's have a look. So you are going to need fabric A, 3.5 inch squares and 2.5 inch squares, 2 inch squares, that's it. 3.5 inch, 2.5 inch and 2 inch squares. A 1.5 inch width of fabric for the inner border. But no, you don't need anything, you know, any peculiar shaped sizes. So if you have got dies, look, can I show you? It comes to you all wrapped up like this. Maybe this is going to be under your tree and you'll open it on Christmas Day. Comes to you all beautifully wrapped. And inside, the gorgeous tissue paper, which is this lovely blue as well. It's the attention to detail, isn't it? Even in the presentation. And the blue ribbon. Inside, you have all of your Kaffe. See, look, I mean, they're nice fabrics as well, aren't they? You can already see so many of the gorgeous florals and the stripes. So you loads of fabric there. Okay, we weren't supposed to be crashing. I'm not going to lie to you. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Hannah say normally she might be allowed to have a bit of wiggle room and she'd take £10 off a quilt kit. It's on split pay as well. This one is so limited that we couldn't even demo it. £10 off, already people checking out. We can see so many in baskets. We know how much you love it. £20 saving today, £119.99. That's 2 split pays now under £60. That's 2 split payments under £60. Just so you know, quarter of the stock's been checked out completely. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics. They are absolutely beautiful. You have got, I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. There's something about the blues. I know whenever we do blues, quite often, I love Kaffe quilts, but I'm going to just throw caution to the wind and I'm going to tell you that not every person I know loves huge amounts of bright colours in their home. I love some of these big Kaffe quilts that you see hanging in exhibitions and you see on the wall, but I think, right, where would that sit in my home? Whereas this, there are so many places this could live. I absolutely love it, and it's going to go with so many of your decors. Hence why there's over 20 of these in baskets straight away. If you have got it in your basket, please realise, I mean, it's really limited now. I don't actually know whether we've got enough to go around. Look at that. You've got some beautiful cuts, plenty of fabric that you're going to need to be able to create the whole of the quilt. This one, you can see how the stripe starts to create these diamonds and the placement of these stripes, and they'll talk you through exactly where to put all of these. Suzie Duncan walked in and she went, love that quilt. Love, love, love that quilt. Isn't it beautiful? Look, even if you're a lover of Kaffe, we've got £20 off today, a brand new quilt kit. I mean, these aren't just small cuts, by the way, they're folded into little squares, but just so you can see, this one, which is called fronds, this one is actually, look, let me open this out. It isn't just a small cut. There is ½ a metre of that one, and that's folded up like a little fat quarter. So just so you know, you're getting plenty of fabric here to be able to create your size quilt. Now the finished size is 150 by 180 centimetres. It says that you need a little bit of experience, probably just because of the size of the quilt, but it's an experienced beginner. This one's the one that you have for your border around the edge. Just so you know, once everyone's check out, we've got into our teens, in fact. If it wasn't a black tag event, we would have taken £10 off. We would have taken £10 off. Hannah says, you know what I'm like, I would have taken 10 off for you, but I mean, that is such a great saving because Hannah is in bargain mode after the weekend that we've had. It's the black tag event price. And then this one's your binding. So everything's included your binding. That's your binding fabric, which is brilliant. Jackie, oh dear. Another Kaffe quilt kit. I'll have to give my husband to give it me for Christmas. He'll be delighted. Do you know what? Isn't it so addictive? Kaffe, I find really addictive. When we see a new Kaffe quilt, you do get that feeling of, oh, it's the colours, isn't it? But I must say, this tonal blue, I've not seen before in a Kaffe quilt. They've always been, you know, we've got some coming up actually that have got the pinks and the oranges and the reds that are very, very bold. Whereas this, I think, is going to suit a lot of people. A lot of people. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's have a bit of a closer look. Whilst you are checking out, I wonder how close we can get, Bruce, to see. So the centre, you can see here, you've got darker colours here in the centre, and you've got four squares. And then around that, it's made up of, you've got a little 4 patch. So just 4 mini squares. It's achievable. If you break this down, actually, of how this is constructed, I bet it's done in rows. So here you've got like your 4 patch, and then another 4 patch. That's a 9 patch. And then you've got a 4 patch, and then another two just squares, and then 2 other 4 patches. I mean, it is actually really achievable when you look at it. But when you stand back and look at it from a distance, it's the placement of the stripes, isn't it, that are giving you these diamonds. It's the placement of the colour. It's so clever that they've given you this amazing illusion of the diamonds and the squares, and it is just stunning. I love the fact that you've got your binding included. You've got this little mini board around the edge, which is the same fabric as your binding. All ties in together. A lot of thought has been gone into this. And even though we always think of really big, bold floral prints with Kaffe, even in some of the smaller sizes, you aren't losing the flowers. You still can see they've been really, really clever in the fabrics that they've chosen, that you're not losing any of those prints. If you're a beginner, you know, squares, 1, don't seem as scary, and 2, when you're matching your points up here, because they're all tonally quite similar, I can't even sort of, I wouldn't notice if a point didn't match. But it's a good one still to take your time, but it's giving you that chance, isn't it? I think if I were to buy a big quilt kit, and it was my first big quilt, I'd be thinking, oh my gosh, if that's got loads of Y seams and curves and things like that, I'm just not going to manage it. It's not going to be the result that I want. Whereas this, it gives you that spectacular result, and it's achievable. Even for a really advanced quilt. Susie's come in, I want that quilt, I want it. Isn't it amazing? It looks so gorgeous. And I love as well that you've actually got this red running through. So as I look at it, and you can see this outer diagonal, the outer diamond and the inner diamond, that's the reds. I think it's really, really clever how they've done that. I think if I was going through my stash, I'd be thinking, oh, that's got reds. That's not going to be in the blue tonal quilt. Whereas actually, it works. I'd end up with something just blues, and you'd lose that, wouldn't you? You wouldn't get that. So once you've understood the concept of it, maybe you'll use the pattern again. But that is a fabulous price, isn't it? Oh no, I'm absolutely fine. I'm just being lazy today because I've been up since 4 a.m. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have a sit down. And I was like, oh wait, make you stand up again. Don't worry. I'm fine. But I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I'm so pleased that you love it as much as we do. I'm sorry that there isn't, a dedicated demonstration to it, but it's because we are literally in single figures now. I mean, we spent less than 10 minutes on it. That's amazing, isn't it? I love it. Love it. It's a collection from this year as well. This isn't even like an old quilt that we've bought in and took to a black tag event. This was literally a 2022 quilt from Kaffe. Amazing. Okay. Now, I haven't got the sample of it. Is it the dual frame one? It's another brand new quilt from Kaffe that we're going to do next. And it's gorgeous. Suzie, isn't that amazing? Love it, love it, love it, love it. She says it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Okay, so this one, let me just move my wristbands out the way for you. This one, again, is a full quilt kit. Doesn't come in a box this time, it comes in a pack like this, but there are even less. You have got a lot of fabric, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, we've got a lot less stock of this one. There are less than 20. There are less than 20. So, the picture of it, we're going to have a really good close look at the picture on the front of the quilt, because it's one of those that is a perfect opportunity. I always talk about framing the motifs that Kaffe does. Is an artist, so to be able to have literally a pattern that's going to be in your stash time after time, that you're going to use and use and use to frame some of your favourite fabrics, this is brilliant. Okay, one almighty drop. Are you ready? We're so limited on this. I'm just looking at the split pay. It's on 3 split pay. It's on 3 split pay. Yep, it's on 3 split pay. 56, 66 on split pay. Everything that we can take out of this is out of this. This one comes, by the way, with the size, finished size of this one is a 78.5 inch square. It's big. It is a big quilt. So in here, I mean, just look, this fabric alone, I think this is the one that is going around your edge and through the center of all of your frames. So you are getting, this one's the Millefore. Look, you are getting loads and loads and loads of this. Just for a Kaffe lover, look how much of just this fabric I've got. So that's just one of the fabrics that you're getting. It's absolutely massive. Obviously you're getting your full pattern, you're getting all the instructions. I'm not going to unfold all of the rest because it's so limited, but I just want to show you, when you see fabrics folded up, you think, oh, that's a ½ meter. No, 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 no. Some of them are absolutely massive. Now that next one you can see there, you've got your spotty one, and then you've also got, let me have a look. So you've also got, oh look, how this has been folded so beautifully. You've got loads of fabric here. Loads. Oh my gosh, amazing. This has been so beautifully presented as well. Should be £199.99. It should be £200. It is a brand new Kaffe quilt. Full instructions, everything you need for the front, no binding on this one, but you do get everything that you need for the top of the quilt, and it's a big one this time. This is a 78.5 inch quilt. Incredible. Right, we're taking the graphics out. I know how much you're loving it, but we are moving on because we've got so much to do. So much to do. So you do get all of your instructions as well in there. Full instructions. Okay, we've got a creative chart quilt, which looks really cool. Oh my gosh, now this looks a little more complex from first glance. Let's have a look at it. So, sorry Kat, I'm gonna have to pass you this out of the way. I'm sorry that I've unfolded bits, but, right. This one has been on before. I wonder if this one's had a demonstration. 13th of the 10th, if you want to have it look back at the show. Oh, you've got it. Let's have a look. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, thank you, Kat. Oh, this is so cool that it's got that black background as well. John Scott would love this. Dark background, pop of colour, really clever design again, some lovely patchwork in there, £179.99. Your creative chart quilt, it is lovely. Look, you've got like pinwheel design there, you've got another framed one. This one I would say is probably a bit more piecing obviously than the squares, more intermediate I'd say, but isn't that just so cool? Really, really different. Very, very clever placement. And to have it with the black background as well. It's a big quilt, by the way. It is a really big quilt. To have the black background really makes all of those bright colours pop. You've got lovely yellows all running through the centre, and then a stripe of pink and a stripe of green and a stripe of blue and a stripe of yellow. Very clever. Okay, let's have a look through. Do you want? No. I'm so sorry that it's already 8:45. Anything that you've got any questions about, please do get them in and we can answer them for you. I've got Autumn Rush and I've got Chic Centred. This is Autumn Rush. Look at that. Now this has almost got a feel like, it's not Bargello, but do you see what I mean? How you've got this movement because, again, of colour placement. Finished quilt. It's another big one. It's another big one. This was back on the 19th of November. 19th of November, if you want to watch the show back. I don't know whether we got this holding up the right way, but we'll go for it. Oh, this one. Right, this one's quite simple because they're squares, but they've got triangles in the corners of some of them. Give it a good pull, there you go. So, you can see the movement of it with the reds and the pinks and the greens. I love that. We've taken a £10 saving off that. It was actually demonstrated with Emma. Emma Bradford. Demonstrated by Emma Bradford. It's a huge quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. Almost giving the illusions of some hexes. Do you know what I mean? Different shapes. Another one that's achievable for a beginner, actually. Another one that's achievable for a beginner. The piecing isn't too strenuous on that one, but it is a big quilt. That's the only thing that, if you are more of a beginner, be aware to quilt it, etc. It's a big quilt, 174 centimetres by 202 centimetres. Bigger than the blues. Don't forget that one behind me. Hannah did take to a Black Tag deal event. She took £20 off the quilt kit behind me. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? There are more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. It is brand new today. It should be £139.99 and we took it to £119.99, especially for today. Oh my word, I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. And it's the last handful that we now have. Last handful, less than 10 of those remaining. Right. Everything that's scheduled into this hour, if you love Kaffe, we can't go any lower on, so it's worth having a look on the website. There the prices, easy to find, easy to check out on if you want any design rolls, any charm packs. They're available. Any other quilt kits, have a look. Hannah did say though, what? Okay, Hannah's going a bit rogue. She's just decided, she says, I've just seen something I can do. Yeah, I've not seen these before. These. I've never even seen these before. Are they 6-inch? 6-inch design strip packs. Now, the reason that I'm really excited about these is because they're bigger than a charm square pack. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're bigger than a 5-inch square. And Kaffe designs are big, bold designs. Now, I've got two different colourways. Hannah just said, whoa. We need to do this. This is so exciting. Really? So it's not even just a case of we never get to see these, we've got to show them. It's Hannah has seen something she can do with these. Black Tag event. She says, the thing is, if we do this, we've got to erase all evidence this will happen. This will definitely erase all evidence. If you are going to a Black Tag event price on these, I've never even seen them. Right, what I'm going to do, I've just got to show you what one of these strips looks like, because this is absolutely amazing. You have got here the brights to start with. How many strips do you get? 20. 20 strips. Okay, we've had strips like this. Apparently he does these pre-cuts, but we haven't seen the sort of brights and the darks before. So look, they're full width of fabric, but they're 6-inch. They are amazing, aren't they? Because you're going to get those larger prints, and we are going to go lower than $44.99 today. Trust me, anything can happen. We've had messages galore all morning saying, oh, do you know what? I didn't expect to buy anything else today, and it's just been unmissable. Today is the day, honestly. $34.99. Hannah, you haven't just taken a little bit off that. Look at all of these 6-inch strips you're going to get. And the benefit, obviously, if you were looking at 2.5-inch strips, you would lose a lot of this. And you're looking at a price point better than what you would pay for a design roll. That is so good. Joanne says, I've not seen 6-inch strips before. I love them. Joanne, I haven't. And I've been here since day dot. Hannah says, I'm not going to lie, I have seen them, but not in this collection. Oh, and look, you've got the koi carp. And she says, and it was a long, long time ago. The feathers, these are all your brights. Gorgeous. Oranges. Huge florals, the feathers. Oh my word, isn't that amazing? $34.99, check out. Hannah has to erase all evidence that she's done this because there is no way that this is scheduled for the Black Tag event. $34.99 for 20. Suzie, I don't know where I'm getting £100 from. Probably because they should be. But my brain is telling me. 6-inch strips, 20-piece. Design, oh, I love them. Oh, really? Okay, there are more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability. Aren't they fab? I want to fold. Oh, it's so satisfying the way this all comes all nicely rolled up. I'm trying to do my best to keep it nice and tidy today, but it's just too busy. Oh, they are so luxurious. So luxurious. Okay, shall we do the blues? Let's do the blues. Now, the blues are your deeper tones, the more moody tones. If you love this quilt behind me, if you love this sort of tone, maybe, you haven't managed to get the quilt, why not get the design roll? And you're going to get the similar sort of colours, the blues, the purples. Look at these. How many of these have we got? I'm hoping we've got enough of these to go around. $34.99 for your 6-inch strips. Look at this. Ooh. That's why you benefit from 6-inch strips. That's why Kaffe wants to do 6-inch strips, because look, he knows how big he does his prints. He knows what he's doing. Look. Oh, instantly, I haven't even started flicking through them. Over half the stock's gone. If you checked out before the crash, don't worry. You all pay $34.99. Everybody who's paid the post and packaging this morning from 6 o'clock this morning, then if you've bought something, then you've already paid your P&P. If you've already bought something, then you have paid your P&P for the day. Oh, I like this one with the dark outline. That's really nice. Not seen that one before. Is this what I mean? I mean, Hannah's saying we've seen 6-inch strips, but not like this. Not this collection. Not these prints. Not this colourway. Oh. Hannah said, I remember when this sold by the half metre and it sold out first time round, first showing. Looks like a big embroidery motif. It's beautiful. All of those 6-inch strips, $34.99. Okay. If we have any around later, of course I shall let you know, but speak to the team, get what you can. We're going to do some more bargains because it is very, very busy this morning. There's a lot going on. We want to try and get in as many deals as we can. Make the most of it whilst you can. Right, come on over with me. Susie's Escaping Geese Quilt is coming up, don't forget, at 9 o'clock, just after 9. So, which one should we go for first? Butterflies on white. Right, so obviously if you want more Kaffe, have a look underneath on the website. There's nothing that we can do on price on any of the others. They are your prices. We can do some price reductions on these fabrics though. And look, we're all in the same boat. Oh, did you say ending in 17? Have I got the complete wrong one then? Yeah. This one has got your little bees. This isn't butterflies, is it? This is bees. It's all right. There you go. This is your poplin weight, 100% cotton. So, perfect for your dressmaking. You can still use it for your quilting, but just be aware that it's slightly lighter weight. You can still use it for bag making, little purses and things like that. Obviously, just choose maybe a slightly heavier weight interfacing, like an H640 or a Bosel or something if you're making a bag. £4.99 isn't your crashed price. This is what a lot of people went crazy for, and why so many people woke up at 6 a.m. for us. Because how crazy is that? 145 centimetres wide, or 110, sorry, did you say? Is it? Let me open it. Oh, it is! It's wide, 145 centimetres wide, £2.99. Great for your dressmaking because it's lighter weight. That would make such a pretty dress, such a pretty dress. £2.99. Never even been on air before, and we're putting it straight into the black tag event. There you go, great for your stash. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year, and where we can offer you savings, we will. Hence why we are going to take full responsibility for going rogue today, because it's all about the savings that we can offer you. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Well done if you've got it. Now I've got this as well, or a very similar one ending in 16. JK LJ16. It's another one that's really, really pretty. This one has got butterflies. Yeah, this one's got butterflies. It's another one, look how wide it is. So lovely for dressmaking. If you're all done with all your Christmas makes and you're now thinking ahead of makes for spring, this is so pretty. Look at that. Would make lovely little summer dresses. Oh, you never know. Any new little babies coming in the family? That would make a stunning little romper. Maybe a hamper for a special birthday. Or a Mother's Day, or I mean, it's so lovely and springy, isn't it? Just for lining, like little for the inside of pockets, inside of bags for lining a basket. It's so pretty. 100% cotton, poplin weight, £2.99 a half metre. If you do make to sale, oh my gosh, you've come in at the right time. You have come in at the right time. If you are looking at bigger projects, it can add up when you're having to buy multiple units. Not today. Not today. Just £2.99. Just £2.99 per half metre. It'll still be cut off the bolt for you, don't worry. It's still going to be cut to whatever size you want. Buying fabric at low price to use bowl cozies for charity, for Helen Rollison's charity. Brilliant idea. The thing is, I know so many people that sew for charity, and it's brilliant. And I understand at the moment, with everything in the world, you want to try and do it at the best price that you possibly can. So this is a great time to stock up. I've got myself some vacuum bags, and Hannah and I were talking about, go on, which one are you doing? Yeah. I've got myself some vacuum bags, and even if you're not thinking of making anything until summer and you're struggling for storage, grab yourself a couple of vacuum packed bags, store them under the bed or something, and you've got fabric there ready in your stash for the spring and summer. £2.99, brand new today, brand new lowest ever. This is 110 wide. It's not as wide as those other two. This is your regular patchwork cotton weight, and it's lovely. And width, it's so nice. Your roses, that's really pretty. Very Kath Kitson-esque, isn't it? Very country house kitchen. Very Laura Ashley. So beautiful. Really lovely. Just £2.99. I'm thinking, nice big hanging hearts, little cushions with frills on that you can fill with lavender and put on the back of a spare room door or something. Make little sachets that you put in your knicker drawer that smell really nice. Just £2.99. There's so many of you checking out on these. There's nothing else quite like that one. Nothing else quite like it. Go, 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 Hannah. Oh, right, so it's really different. I've got some camouflage. Thank you, Kat. We've got camo in grey. Traditional camouflage first. I'm thinking for backpacks. We were saying about making boys' clothes. This is wide again. Teepees would be cool. Little storage in bedrooms. Just for general hide and seek games. Just for general, you know, camouflaging in. I love a bit of camo. £2.99 a half metre. Definitely worth stocking up. And look at how wide it is as well if you are thinking dressmakers. There you go, dressmakers. £2.99 a half metre. Maybe little boys' shirts or rompers. It'd be so cute, wouldn't it? So, so cute. And then it does also come in a couple of other colourways. Grey. You'd like the grey, Hannah. What would you like? Like a pair of trousers, camo grey. I'm feeling the camo vibe. Absolutely. This, do you know, even though we're saying camo, if you subcut this, if you're doing patchwork, you've got monochrome colours here. So if you're doing half square triangles or something, you're not necessarily going to see a camouflage print. You can just see a bit of monochrome. If you put that with some of your bright capes or even just a bright design roll or a bright fabric, it's going to look really cool against the monochrome, isn't it? Or a background for an applique, cushion, laptop covers, bags, satchels. Ideal. At £2.99 you might as well. Just one unit, just one unit. I mean, it's definitely worth multi-buying when we're talking about these prices, but just to have in your stash, I think that's going to be a really good one to have. If you make to sell, great idea. Here's the blue as well. We're going to be running over slightly, but we'll make sure that Suzie gets her whole hour. Don't panic. I'm panicking. We got so much that we want to show you. The graphics have even crashed already before I've showed the fabric. It's all going on. It's all going on. Everybody who's checked out the previous price, don't panic. You'll all pay £2.99 a half metre. Now this one is really nice again. I'm thinking like teepees, yeah, that would be so cool to do a really good play tent. The teepees, they use a lot of fabric, and if you're having to buy, you know, 4 or 5 metres of fabric, it'd be not necessarily as cost effective if it were at a previous price, but now £2.99 a half metre. So for my nephew's birthday, I bought him in the works. Other shops are available. This is 150 wide, by the way. They have like little construction things to make dens. So you have you seen them? They're like sticks and balls, and you can make lots of different shapes. And then you just chuck fabric over the top, chuck a duvet or something, just get a couple of meters of this, chuck it over, and you got a den. Because this is really wide already, and it's a camouflage print. It's perfect for a den. Oh gosh, the amount of times that I've tried to make a den with just things in the house, very difficult. Definitely get one of those little frame things. If it gets dirty, you know, it can be chucked in the wash, it's cotton, it's fine. But if it gets broken, then it's not your best quilt that's been ripped or something. Maybe you've got an overlocker, maybe just go around the edges. But honestly, at these sort of prices, it's really worth stocking up. If you've got fleece to back it, nice little blanket for in the car. We were thinking of that in the taxi this morning on the way here, that it was cold, could have done with a blanket. Okay. I've got, I say tulle. This is going to be ideal if you do confetti quilting. I don't know what flare free means. Flare free? Flare? I don't know. this is going to be great. I think we got this in for Delphine for her confetti quilting. So you sprinkle all your fabric, you pop this over the top, you sew round it, and then all of your fabric stays in place and it looks amazing. You could also make a wedding veil. I made my wedding veil using a tulle. I also know that you can make tutu skirts, put fabric over the top because it's got structure for Christmas school plays. No, don't do it. Sorry, those of you that weren't watching this morning, this music means madness. Madness. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Just watch. Have you ever seen this? £1, 9p. That is a ½ metre and it's wide. Delphine, are you watching? Stock up on your tulle for all your confetti quilting. Because you can cut this into pieces, obviously. So just one unit. If you've already opened your order, go for it. Those of you that have paid your postage and packaging already, you may as well. That is incredible. £1 and 9p for your flare-free dress net. If you are making a petticoat, tutu, anything that wants to go under the dress to give it a bit of structure, go for it. Okay. Loads of you came around. I'm not surprised. So we've got pink posies. We've got one in white, one in green, one in pink. This has got glitter. It reminds me very much of Lewis and Irene. It does. It's not Lewis and Irene. It's by Poppy, but it's got, look, it's printed glitter. It's completely within the fabric and it's on the stems. Can you see? Maybe you're thinking Lewis and Irene. It was very similar to their Enchanted collection. Look at that. Haven't got as much of this, but we're still going to do it. It's brand new today. £4.99. Not your price today. Oh, look, Hannah, it's wide. Gosh. Aren't you pleased you tuned in this morning? This is one of those shows that you are going to be so chuffed when you get home to an amazing parcel from Sewing Street packed full of fabric and you know that you haven't broken the bank doing it. It's a really exciting morning. They are so pretty. I love that it's got that really beautiful sparkle. Tell you what, it does remind me of designer fabric and not £2.99 ½ metre. Gosh, for wide dressmakers, that would be so pretty as a little girl dress, especially with that sparkle. I love it. You're thinking borders on a quilt. It's a nice, it is a nice scale of print actually for a border on a quilt, you're right. Just so you know, half the stock, gone straight away in baskets. We have got the same fabric, it's grey, in a grey and in a white as well. There's the grey. I see why you thought it was a bit greeny. It's got ochre in it as well. Still got the glitter. It's still got the lovely blue glitter as well on the stems. Let me give it a bit of a, a bit of a wiggle. £2.99. £2.99. £2.99 ½ metre, and it is going to be cut to whatever size you need. So absolutely, if you want to get yourself 1.5 metres, get 3 units, it's only going to cost you £6. That's so good, isn't it, for 1.5 metres of fabric? Crazy. Even you, Susie's come in and said, how are you going to these prices? We are going to get Suzie on in a minute, by the way. She's aware, she's good with it. I think she's shopping. She's making her Christmas presents and shopping. Purple with flowers. Oh, so I was talking to Becky Swart from Crafter's Companion, and she says, I really struggle getting purple clothes. They obviously wear purple clothes all the time as their brand from Crafter's Companion. And purple clothes, since then, I've realised, yeah, you don't see purple clothes. No, Bruce, no. Did you think £4.99 looked good? How about £3.99 a half metre? How about £2.49 a half metre? And that is such a pretty purple as well. Lovely. 110 wide, 100% cotton. £2.49 a half metre for your ditzy flowers in that lovely lilac background and that deep imperial floral tone on the top. So nice. Definitely take advantage of that. £2.49 a half metre. It's such a lovely colour. Colour of creativity, our purple. It's so busy. £2.49 a half metre for your ditzy flowers. Sorry, I'm now just listening into Hannah's conversation. Right. We've also got navy. Navy. Is this ending in 06? Yes. £4.99? No. Oh, this one's going to be popular. I think that will make a really pretty dress. Okay, we are going to get Suzie on after this. Any of those that we haven't got a chance to do, you'll probably see in the 10 o'clock show anyway, so don't worry. We'll do some more black tag deals throughout the show. Stay tuned. You can't afford to miss out on these deals that we've been doing. Just £2.49 a half metre. That's a really lovely ditzy navy colour, isn't it? And it's got the mustard. It's got that lovely golden sort of ochre and cream and blue. £2.49 a half metre. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. We're not even £2.99 on that one. £2.49 for half a metre. Susie's coming up, by the way, with Escaping Geese Quilt, which is her own design. It looks so cool. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. She's got a lovely quilt kit with a design roll. Oh, very, very nice. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to have a bit of a look through during the break. And if you're doing the same, just check out as soon as you can. I don't know how many of the quilt kits are left, if I'm honest. There's a lot of you have got that in your basket, so we'll have a bit of a refresh during the break. Check out on whatever you can is my word of wisdom today, because it's very, 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 very busy. Lots going on, including lovely Suzie Duncan joining us. Great demo, lovely kit, brand new quilt from her. Coming up in just a couple of minutes. See you after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Very exciting day here at Sewing Street. There's loads going on. Susie's here. You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Love your top.
Thank you very much. Well, I had to compete with the brightness.
It's really nice. You did a great job. It looks
you.
this quilt as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
I saw
pleased.
it earlier on, And from a distance, it looks, not that I'm saying from a distance it looks even more sort of spectacular, but you get to see the sort of patterns all coming together against the dark background.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Thank you. I was really pleased with it. Really pleased. Yeah.
I mean, just from the picture on the website, this picture was actually attached to the image on the web of the kit, and it's already selling. In fact, quarter of the stock's already gone in the rainbow colourway. So 2 colourways, and you were saying, Suzie, when designing this, it works really, really well with bold colours.
Yes,
Did you have this in mind with the rainbow colourway to start with?
Yeah. So I was asked to design a new quilt, and I was asked to incorporate flying geese.
Okay.
And then they just gave me the rainbow design roll.
Yeah.
And I just looked at it and went, okay. And then I thought, flying geese, yeah, we can do that. And I thought, well, strips, let's keep it so you use the strips as well, which gives you the centre of the block. And then we'll do the flying geese around the edge.
So if anybody who doesn't know what flying geese are, where are your flying geese on the quilt?
Flying geese are all these pieces here, these little rectangles. Do I need to go up a bit, Bruce?
Yeah.
There we go. These pieces here, there's 2 flying geese. So you've got what we call the geese, which is the big bit.
Okay.
And the sky are these triangles.
Right.
And they overlap in the middle. They shouldn't meet, they should overlap. And we're going to make them, so you'll see what they are.
It's a really clever way of using them. Because actually, like you say, when you put them together, you get the squares.
Absolutely, you get squares. And you can, you can move these around, but you can end up, you've got this star effect on the corners because you've put the same colours on the corners as well. And yeah, it was just great fun. And they're huge blocks.
Yeah.
So you can build a quilt really quickly. And this is perfect size for the lap. And no waste, because I've used all my leftovers to make my border.
I've never seen a border like that before. That looks amazing, doesn't it? In all of these rainbow colours. Now you're going to have enough fabric to be able to do that as well, aren't you?
Absolutely you are.
So you have your really gorgeous design roll, and you're also getting in here 1.5 meters, and it's a midnight navy blue. It's not black background, it's a midnight navy blue, and I adore it. Now, you've already noticed on your screen, I said today's a really special day. I know that we've been doing loads of black tag deals all weekend. It doesn't stop now. This isn't supposed to be a black tag show, but you are saving £5. It is discounted for you as well. So thank you to the team. We can't claim that one as our own. I was like, Hannah, well done. She was like, I can't claim that as my own. She's like, no, it wasn't me this time. She's like, they've already done it. They've already thought about it. So you're getting your whole design roll, all your 2.5-inch strips, your 1.5 meters for your background. You've got enough to be able to do your border there. And you have got your full instructions from Suzie Duncan. And I mean, you haven't skimped on these. You have done pages and pages and pages. It's lovely and glossy. So you're going to be able to use them again. And I think, do you know what? You love it in the rainbow.
Yeah.
Wait as well until you see it in these pinks.
Yeah.
And I said, does it work as well? Because I just love the rainbow one. You said, yeah, it does.
It does. I really love it. I mean, I'm a big fan of bold, bright colours anyway. I mean, Kaffe, everything like that. But with detail in the fabric as well, because obviously these have just this mottled effect, which is beautiful, but having extra detail in the fabric and bold backgrounds is just amazing.
Really clear,
wow.
Really clear instructions, fabulous instructions. Okay, I'm calling it limited stock. There's now less than 20 of those. Well done everybody who's checked out already. If you haven't, please be quick, because that was already selling before we even showed it on air. Now, the one that Suzie's going to be working with, really different actually.
Yeah.
Now this has got an Anna Maria Horner design roll.
I know. I mean, what's not to love straight away?
I mean, I love Anna Maria Horner's colours that she uses. This is the Welcome Home colourway. Now, obviously, we know that when you're looking at designer fabric like this, your design roll is going to be more considered. Hence, your kit will be more considered. But the team have taken £10 off the kit for you. You're basically getting your instructions for free. So, quarter of the stock straight into baskets, and wait until you start to see it come together. Here you go, there's a block. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And if you don't want to make the quilt, that is all, you just need another 2-inch border on the outside, and you've got that an 8-inch cushion cover.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
So you can use them for that.
Absolutely. This is what I love about seeing the quilt though. is that normally I'm really good at sort of seeing exactly how it's constructed and block by block, and as soon as I looked at this I thought, oh, they're all intertwined, they're all joining in. It's very clever how you've used those flying geese, because you could have done something very obvious if you were told to do a flying geese, you know, incorporate flying geese into a quilt. Whereas this, I've never seen how you can butt them up together to make squares, and now it just gives you this sort of intertwining illusion in the quilt. But you're absolutely right. Use that block as a cushion, and it works on its own as well.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. Really cool. Love it.
So the sort of, I'm calling it pink colourway, the Anna Maria Horner colourway, you're getting your full design roll. Now you get 40 strips in there, so you can do your border with this.
You can do, and with either of them, you will have enough to do the complete border.
Okay, amazing. Like this, all with all the different colours.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. And with the colour selection within that design roll, I actually managed to pair it up to pretty much these pairs like this, because that's the first thing you've got to do, pair everything. But it is just stunning, yummy designs in there.
And the colour that we've used to complement it, you've picked the perfect colour as well, that background.
Raspberry. Yeah, I was quite diva-ish over the colours. I was thinking,
it's not like you, Suzie, you've not done that before, have you?
No. I was like, right, I need it to be a black, well, midnight, I said, rather than black, but black if they hadn't got midnight. But yeah, I went for the raspberry because I think that is just, every single piece of fabric has got that colourway evolving in it somewhere. So it just brings the whole thing together.
You get 1.5 meters of your background fabric, and you get your all important instructions once everyone's checked out, single figures on both. They're both neck and neck, really. Enjoy. £10 saving on this one. Is there any point even talking about the instructions on their own? Not really, there's a handful. If you want them, grab them now. If you do love this Escaping Geese quilt, $9.99 today. You've got full instructions, things you'll need, your cutting instructions, your block diagram, your layout, everything is included step by step, photograph and text instructions, all laid out beautifully, really, really easy to read. And of course, we are going to show you key elements in today's show as well, so jot down today's date, but you do get your pattern if you want it on its own. Any advice for anybody who is, you know, just getting the pattern? What sort of fabrics, colours would you recommend?
So when you put it together, to make the design work, you really want some contrast in your strips, because otherwise you won't see the block design and the bits coming together. So just choose fabrics that don't work together necessarily. You know, you can have clashing fabrics, you can have one light, one dark, but you want them to be different. You don't want to be all to be the same old. So what I've actually done in the instructions is, if you haven't got a design roll, I've given you the measurements for non-design roll fabrics as well. Because not everybody has a design roll, and if you haven't gone for the kit but just for the instructions, because you've got a stash of fabric, don't know what that is, then you might want to use up your fabrics. So just be a little bit more inventive with your colour combinations, and just either pair them as light and darks, which is what I did for this one. With the Anna Maria Horner, what I've done is look at light, dark, sort of, but also contrasting fabrics. So, and it will work because you'll still see the patterns, but you'll see different patterns depending on how you bring the fabrics together.
Now, as you say, we want everyone to be sort of inventive. So if you love the design rolls, but you want to choose a different colour for the background, not saying, I mean, the raspberry is the perfection next to it, but maybe you want to go for a darker background. It's up to you. We have got both the design rolls on their own. The Anna Maria Horner one has a 40-piece, 2.5-inch strips, gorgeous colours in there, and there's so many colours. I mean, you could pick out one of the navy blues if you want to, if you love the dramatic darker background. If you are buying it on its own, Hannah is spoiling you rotten today. She says, do you know what, I'm giving you a little bit of a discount. I've done it all day. Going again, $14.99 for you today. Enjoy it whilst stocks last. If you do love that Anna Maria Horner design roll, we are going to see it in action. Suzie, in fact, on the overhead on her side, Bruce, has got this opened with lots. Look at that design. I mean, love that one.
They are just beautiful, aren't they? But you can see it up against the raspberry. They all work. Which is why I chose raspberry. I was going to go for a blue, this sort of mid-marine blue, but actually the raspberry just makes everything come together and is warming.
Yeah, yeah.
For me, but obviously colour is a very personal thing, and everyone has their own idea on what they want. Also, you have different things at home that you want to try and colour match with, but I mean, even the lime would look really amazing.
Yeah.
As well. The designs in these are just glorious, and you're cutting big enough pieces from them so you see those designs.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You
when you
lose it.
start patching, it becomes too small and you lose your images. But with this particular design, you're seeing it, and I've just noticed that I've actually managed
To fussy
look
cut.
at this. No, look. Stitch it
Oh,
together.
yes. Oh, that's clever.
Actually has come as
That's very clever.
That is just, I have to say, I'm taking no forward planning credit for that. That was total fluke.
Wow. You are getting the raspberry in the full bundle, which is your graphics. It's £59.99. And remember, on this one, you're saving £10. You get your design roll, you get 1.5 metres of your fabric, and you get those instructions. There's loads in baskets. If you do want this, I'm just going to let you know there's 3 remaining once everyone's checked out. You might have put both in your basket and you're making your decision, but I'm just making you aware it's really, really busy today. Can we do the rainbow design roll on its own? Yeah, rainbow design roll on its own. I mean, this is just a great stash builder, full stop, isn't it? To be able to have all of these all these colours in 2.5-inch strips, it's brilliant. But along with this, it looks gorgeous. And again, pick out another colour, and if you want to change the background colour, that's your price, £29.99, which is a great price on a design roll, isn't it?
Actually, with that design roll, because it's got extra pieces in it, you'll end up with, I believe, you end up with 4 leftover strips.
Okay.
So that would make you a cosmetic bag.
Oh,
or
lovely.
a pencil case.
Yeah.
Or a little pouch or tidy for your car.
Brilliant. Don't forget, if you are getting the bundle, though, you make a saving today. So you get 1.5 metres of your lovely midnight blue background, you get that design roll, and you get your instructions with a £5 saving. So if you do love Susie's combination, the picture on the front of the instructions and the quilt that's on the wall behind us, this is the kit that you need. You don't need to add any extra to be able to create that lovely rainbow border. That is all included within. When you think, hang on, I haven't even thought about this. This is a quilt for less than £45.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Or you have to add your wadding and your thing. And
but we always expect that. You buy a quilt top, you buy a quilt kit. I very, very rarely talk under £90 nowadays. Cotton's gone up in price. Everything's more expensive. Very rarely do I talk about a quilt kit under £80. That is so good. Full quilt. There you go for £44.99. And obviously, like you said, you'll need your backing, you need your wadding and binding, etc. But that is amazing.
Yeah. But if you don't want to wad it, if you want it just as a throw for your bed, you don't necessarily need to wad it. You could just bag it. So that means that you cut your backing fabric wider and stitch it all the way around, right sides together, and turn it through, leave a turning gap. Or you could do a faux binding, and by cutting your backing fabric wider and doing a double hem and just stitching it down on the front, and that would give you just a coverlet or a play mat that isn't wadded. So you don't necessarily have to wad a quilt,
right?
And that's the bit that a lot of people get put off by, the quilting bit, because that is time consuming and it is laborious, or can be, and scary. But you don't necessarily have to wad every time. It just makes it warmer, and let's face it, we're going to need it apparently.
Oh, I know, it's getting really cold, isn't it? Enjoy, everybody. Right, shall we dive into demo? What are you going to show us, Suzie?
Your first thing you're going to do when you get your design roll home, or you've got your fabrics, is divide everything up, and you're just going to pair everything. And I did a photograph of what I sat one evening with a load of pins that I just marked on them.
Hang on,
numbers
what
1
is
to
that?
9.
Let's have a look.
So it's the design roll that you have in front of you, and I've just
You've
got
numbered
2
your pins.
pins, and each of them have got a number 1 to 9. So they replicated these blocks, and I just paired them up, just sticking the pins in, so I knew which colours were going to go together. Likewise,
you are so organised, aren't you?
Yeah, I try to be. So with this one, for example, I would bring these 2 together as one set, and you need both strips of each colour. So pair the ones that you've got 2 strips for, which pretty much is all of them. So I did all of that, and when you've done all that, you're going to start cutting into your plain fabric, and you need 2.5 inch strips. I'll tell you how many on the instructions, how many you need. So you cut all those, and then I've given you detailed sub-cutting instructions for each piece. Please follow those, because if you don't, you're not going to have enough, and you won't get the border that you want around the edge. If you don't want that border, you want something else, then it's not so vital. But sub-cutting in the order I've written it will give you what you need. If that makes sense. So the block itself is, well, this is it. So we're going to start with a rail fence block, which is what this is in the middle. And each strip, you're going to take the longest length you cut, and you're going to just do a 1/4 inch seam, joining long sides together. And then you can either press in one direction or press open. It's entirely up to you. I'm a bit of a press opening fan, but do give it a really good press. And then you want your creative grids ruler, and this happens to be exactly the right size ruler for what I need.
What one's that you're using?
This is the 6.5 inch by 12.5, but I just need a 6.5 inch ruler. So you're going to start. Now I line up along seams, not edges, because pinked edges are a bit of a difficult one to say. Whether you line on the peak, the trough, do you line just below it?
That's a good point.
And it varies between manufacturers, because Moda have a different system to Free Spirit, who have a different system from Riley Blake. So I always line up on a sewn seam, because I know that should be straight, unless of course I've sewn it wonky, but hopefully I've sewn it straight. So I'm just going to trim that edge neat, and I want 4 6.5 inch strips. So you should have a little bit left over. So I've just turned it round so I can realign on my straight edge. Of course you could use a stripology for doing this as well. So there's one. And strip piecing is a really easy way of creating everything. And in fact, that's what you're going to do when you create your background, border, sorry. With what you have left over, you're just going to strip piece those. So that means sewing them all long sides together with a 1/4 inch seam. Press the seams either in one direction or open, depending on what you want to do. And then you're going to subcut that to give the border size you like. And I've done mine at 2.5 inches on here, but you can go with the amount you've got left over. You've got enough to go up to 3 inches, and that would, so these would be rectangles then, not squares. But if you wanted it a slightly wider quilt, it would then bring it up another couple of inches in diameter. So that's the option you have. So then you're going to take your blocks, and this is where you can start playing. I've laid mine so that the plane lies as a centre cross. But if you want to change that, you can.
Excuse me.
Because it's your quilt. Mine's just a recipe that you can follow or fix. It's up to you. So this is how I have put mine together.
What other way could you put it together?
So if you change it upside down, basically, your lighter one, or whatever you've got on the outside, then comes in the middle. Which would have a knock-on to how the flying geese then look. You'd lose, if I bring in the panel, if these were switched round, then you wouldn't get this effect at the ends.
I see,
You'd have to switch round your flying geese as well.
Oh, this is why I'm following your instructions. The reason you've done it.
I would suggest that you do, unless you're really good at visualising and turning things round, or you make a note on the pattern that fabric A is this, B's that, C's that, and then switch it all round. That's the easiest way. So the great thing about this is there's no seams to match when you put these together, which is another thing I always try and do, is make it easy. So you're going to just stitch 1/4 inch down those sides. You can pin it if you like. It's entirely up to you. I tend to pin, because then I know I can chain piece in with peace of mind and not have to worry.
Oh, I've got a lovely message on screen for you. I love it when Suzie is on. She's so talented. Her designs are fab, and I learn loads.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you
Collector
very
aside.
much. Thank you. That's really lovely.
And the
I
pins.
love being here.
Oh, we love having you. The pins that you bought, are they the magic pins?
They are my magic pins.
Love a magic
Love
pin.
a magic pin.
You definitely are our magic pin ambassador. You
Yeah.
love a magic. Why do
I
you
do.
love the magic pins?
Well, for me, I've got issues with grip. So for me, they're really easy to pick up and hold because of this ridged top to them. And they're nice and long, so I can go through fabric easily, and numbers of layers, so I can get through quilting layers if I wanted to on these. The point is super, super pointy and sharp. That's probably one of the worst pieces of grammar I've ever used. But they are phenomenally sharp pins, but so they don't damage your fabric, which for cotton is important, but when you start using things like chiffon and lighter weight fabrics, silks, you want pins that are really fine, really sharp, so they're not snagging the threads. And these are those. I mean, they are very fine, really cool. They're also heat resistant, so you can iron over them. So if you're placing them ready to iron a seam or something, you can iron it with them on there.
oh, that's good. 'Cause
Don't
they're not
sew
gonna
over
melt.
them. Same with all pins. Not great for sewing over, but they don't melt. Yeah, they're just so good. Really good. I can't. Yeah, as you rightly said, I am a huge fan of magic
Are you
pins.
sponsored by Magic Pins?
I
You
wish.
should be.
I so wish. It
We'll
would
get
be
in touch with
good,
them.
wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be good. But they are just phenomenal.
No, I love having Susan here because there's so many times, I have a pin show and I think they're brilliant and they sell out
Yeah.
all the time, but there's so many people who think, what's so good? They're pins, but it does make a
they're
difference,
not.
doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I've had a lot of pins through the years, and I grew up in a house of sewers and seamstresses, tailors, and they all had various pins. I trod on a lot of them, thank you, Mum. But these blow them out the park, definitely. They are just amazing. Really, really good. Can't rate them enough, as you can tell. So those are my two seams. What I'm then going to do is stitch those together. Now, again, you can press towards, I tend to press towards this plain border here.
Okay.
Because it's just easier than if you do that, when you come to do the next seam, we're not going to have anything on one side. We're going to end up with a nice nesting seam to put together. So that's why I've pressed towards my plain. And I have said in the instructions which way I've pressed, but obviously everyone has their own way of doing stuff. So then you're going to sew those two together, and the only seam you have to match is that one in the middle. So you can just hover over it, make sure, if you just give it a slight wiggle, you can feel it nestle into place. And that's what's good about these pins. I can go straight through a seam and make sure that everything stays aligned and doesn't wiggle as I sew through. And again, pin as much or as little as you want to. It's your stitching, but I tend to definitely hold any seams that need aligning. And then we just do a 1/4 inch down there, remembering to take your pin out as you get there.
Oh yeah, you don't want to break your magic pins.
Well, or your sewing machine needle, because I suspect it would be the needle that gives, not the pin.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. I have seen sewing machine needles that have broken and pinged out towards someone's face. So it's more
Yeah, it's
like,
not
it's not
good.
even
It's not
when you're
good.
thinking, oh, I don't want to break my needle. It's actually danger.
Yeah, it is. And then you've made the middle of your block already. So that's really
Wow,
quick and
it is a
easy.
really, quick. I know this. You've still got your flying geese then to do around the edge,
but even those
actually,
aren't difficult. So you just got to be if you can count to 4 for the flying geese, you're okay. Because we have got to do 4 of one sort and 2 of the others. So that's our centrepiece done. And it is, do press as you go. That's the biggest thing. So flying geese, you're going to cut your strip, you've subcut your strips, and I've gone ahead and done a few in advance just to make it a little bit quicker for us. So you've got rectangles and you've got squares. Now 4 of your plain squares you're going to put to one side for each block, which I always forget to do, and then think, where have my squares gone? And then what you need to do is to mark one diagonal with a heat diffusible pen or
friction pen,
whatever. Yeah, friction.
They're on the website.
The Soline marker pens, whichever you want to use, but you want it to not be permanent. So don't pick up a Sharpie or anything like that.
Hannah, I thought you said that ruler is sold out. We found some.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, we found the, it wasn't a ruler, really weird. If you put ruler in on the website, apparently it doesn't come up.
Of course it won't.
But anyway, if you want that 6.5 inch by 12.5, you said that's the perfect size.
Well, it is for cutting your rail
strips.
fence, yeah.
It's a good size to have, actually, for lots of blocks.
I actually have 2 of these.
Do you?
Because I have one in my studio kit and one at home on my desk.
Yeah.
Because it is the one that I couldn't live without. Definitely. It is the most useful, and it's got all your angles on here as well. Obviously you've got your non-slip feature from Creative Grids. It is just a phenomenal ruler.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely the one if you're starting out, or if you're looking for a present for someone who wants to get into quilting for this year, I would definitely put this in their stocking.
See, I would always say, the 24 one, but actually, it's a bit cumbersome when you're doing smaller cuts, isn't it?
And I tend to go to the stripology when I'm cutting bulk anyway, but when you're subcutting, if you've got too long a ruler, you're fighting yourself and you get frustrated. You end up cutting it slightly wonky because of that. This is your workhorse, definitely.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Right, grab it. It's $23.99 and it's Creative Grids. I mean, another one that the great thing is that we aren't sponsored by these people. The real quilters, real sewers, telling you the real, the real deal.
Yeah,
it would be amazing in the background there. I so wish.
Yeah,
if you're watching Creative Grids, sponsor us.
So wish I was. Okay, so then you're going to divide up your flying geese pieces. For each of your decorative rectangles, you want 2 plain, and for each of your plain, you want 2 opposing decorative squares. So this is my geese, these are my sky. So we'll start with the plain one, that's easy. All of them, when you position, you're going to start on the left-hand side of your rectangle, right sides together, and you want your diagonal line running from bottom left to top right. Again, if you want to be really good, you can pin it into place and hold it there. Now for the plain with the plain geese fancy, I'm going to call it fancy because it's quicker, squares, you want one of the plain fancy ones on your left, and then on the other set you're going to do the other way round. So you have the other fancy one from the pair going down first, and I always do the left one first because then I'll remember to do that difference. And you're going to just stitch down this line you've marked, and I always mark the line I stitch on.
Changing your foot?
I am just changing it to a plain straight stitch foot rather than my 1/4 inch quilt foot.
Does that guard tend to drag on your fabric if you're sewing through it?
It can do, but it also means that the guard won't last as long because you're going to slightly knock it out of alignment. So if you do get into change it, it makes the guard foot last longer.
Right.
So that's all. And also, as you've already pointed out, I'm a little bit OCD and have to...
No, that is a good point, actually, because I remember Stuart saying to me that he, sometimes doesn't trust those ones with the guard because they can be bent out of place. So just check that yours hasn't gone wonky.
Yeah, and it is very easy, especially when you start getting layers going through, to knock it out of alignment. So I always check before I start the project that my foot is still straight. So I've just stitched those. Then take your pins out, because these ones aren't flat-headed. They do some flat-headed ones.
Oh,
just saying, they are really good. Because you can put your ruler over the top of them and still cut. So what I'm now going to do is trim away this bit that I don't want, just to reduce bulk. If you left it on there, it's not a major issue, other than it's going to be very bulky at those points. Just make sure you're only slicing through the one. And you can do this with a pair of scissors.
Are these little triangles going to be used at all?
Not for this project.
So you'll keep them. I will always remember someone saying, oh, if you do another line of stitching.
Yes, that's exactly what I do.
Right, okay.
So I do another line of stitching. At home, I would have done another 1/4 inch here, and then press them open, square them off, and then I use that quilter's grid and make a scrappy piece.
Yeah.
And just make scrap.
Yeah, because I'm presuming you've got quite a few flying geese on this. You're going to have quite a few of these little squares.
Yeah. So then you need to press those back. So you're going to go back to a rectangle.
You would press them back before you stitch your other ones on?
Yeah, absolutely. You must, because otherwise you're going to have, the middle is not going to work. You won't be able to press it afterwards.
Just so you know, the iron that Susie's using, we're going to do in the 10 o'clock show.
It's very nice.
Because we did this iron yesterday at about 6 a.m. You are so lucky to see the final 10 of them.
That's very light. So I'm going to then place the other ones from each pair on the other side. And this time the diagonal line runs from bottom right to top left. Okay. So you can see it's going to cross. And remember, with your other ones, you want the opposing square running on those. You don't want the same fabric. You want the other fancy fabric. And then we're going to stitch those.
Kat's just taken over in the hot seat in the gallery. I feel like we've got a hobby maker takeover here. Paul Demers is as well taking over Breeze. Just give them a little break, because obviously we're doing an extended marathon show today. But also, Hannah actually isn't having a break, is she? I just heard her say that she's going out to go and get more deals. She's going out to try and find more deals for us for the 10 o'clock show.
Bless her.
She says, I don't really need you for a break. I'm absolutely fine. But she says, I'm just going to go and just sit and make sure I've got all of these deals lined up for the 10 o'clock show. The main graphic at the moment is for the Anna Maria Horner bundle, which you're saving £10 on today.
That is phenomenal.
I know a lot of people are loving the demo, but please, 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 please do make sure you're checking out, because we are way oversubscribed. Did you say we've got -10 virtually? Was everybody who checks out, we've got -10.
So what you could do, you see, is get the kit, and if you don't want to use the fabrics for the quilt, because you've got your own fabrics at home you want to use, the strip rolls are brilliant to do my ruler bag with.
Oh, yes.
So you could do that instead. Or the tulip bag, I think.
I'm so excited for your block keeper. We've been waiting for this for so long.
I have made so many of those. Even Kat, when I came in this morning, she said, you must have loads of these. You always bring lots. I said, I have got loads of these because they are so useful.
They are so useful, aren't they?
Absolutely they are.
Is it the first time you bought the pattern here?
No, this will be the third run.
Oh my gosh, so it's sold out both times.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've not seen it yet. This is the first time I've seen it. I'm so excited because I know that we've talked about it quite a few times.
Yeah. So that is a flying geese.
Amazing. Now, as I said earlier on, it isn't a quilt that strikes me as a flying geese quilt. I mean, Kat, who's producer, you know sewing. It was one of those that you would think, are there flying geese in this quilt? Where are they? Because you see the squares, but it's the way they butt up together to create that secondary pattern. Very clever.
What you do want to do is just check that they come up the right measurement. So look for your midpoint here. You want them to end up to be about 4.5 by 2.5, not about 2.5 by 4.5. You know what, if it's not quite there, no one's going to tell anybody. You just will make a slightly smaller quilt. It's not the end of the world. don't beat yourself up. But if you are going to trim, you want to put your 2 1/4 line in that mid point there, and then trim off any excess or square it off. I'm not going to bother because it's literally just the peaks of the pinked edge, so it's fine. So I've gone ahead and made all of my flying geese that I need, and for this, well, we're going to lay out the block now so you can see it, how it comes together.
And would you always make up one block first?
I actually did this. I as a chain pieced the whole thing.
Did you?
Yeah. But as you can imagine, I had everything numbered.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I did it like that, purely because you can chain piece it. But
Wow.
I would definitely make one block first if you've never done this before, so you know in your head how it goes together. But if you are going to try and do it all in one go like I did, you do have to label things unless the colourways are really obvious.
Okay.
So we're going to lay this out, and I'm going to put my flying geese so that my lighter colour comes on the edge, on the corners basically. There we go. Hopefully we've done enough. Yes, we have. That's lucky. Have I got enough of that one, or have I done that one the wrong way round? I have. Never mind. Where am I missing one? Down the bottom. There's always a bottom to everything. There we are. Look, I've not left myself enough space.
They all point in towards.
Yes.
Okay.
So I've done them so that they make the stars.
Oh, hang on. Will
or
you
like-
zoom out a bit, Paul, please? Sorry.
There you go. They're making stars on this corner, or little feet, paw shapes, if you like. Okay, so that's got those in position.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, can you
Starting
see?
to create those stars. I'm with you.
Yeah. Then you've got these ones that have got the plain skies. Now I've put the lighter fabric at the top. Now instead of having them with the skies at the top like the, you want to
Point
flip
up.
it round.
Oh no, point down.
So they're still, the skies are at the bottom, but your fancy fabric is at the top. So don't follow, you'll get a completely different look if you do that, so perhaps you want to do that. But I've put them so that the skies are at the bottom, because then this plain matches in with this strip.
Nice, I'm with you.
And then I put the opposing fancy fabric colourway on the sides. So it's up to you how you lay it out, but I did light one at the top and the other one at the sides. But of course, when you put a quilt on, it goes all over the place anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Then you want those 4 plain squares that you kept by, and they go in the corner.
Okay.
So now what you need to do
how do you construct
is stitch
this?
them all together. So what I tended to do is lay my block out like this and then work. And for some reason I did it and I worked anti-clockwise. Not quite sure why, because I tend to work clockwise for everything else. And you want to stitch all of this top line together, all of this bottom line together, and the 2 sides together.
So stitch all of the pieces together before you attach it to the centre block.
Yes.
Okay.
And you need, the squares must be attached to the top and bottoms, not to the sides.
Right.
So I'm going to start on the top level. So again, there's nothing to piece, to match on this bit. And they're small pieces. I'm going to put my 1/4 inch foot back on.
So again, you chain piece these.
I'm going to chain piece everything. And actually it looks like it's going to take ages, but actually it comes together quite quickly.
Kat's concerned that you might not have a full bobbin for all this chain piecing you're talking about.
I might not have a what?
Enough on your bobbin. She's saying
I
you're
filled
playing
my
bobbin chicken.
I'm not, Kat. I filled my bobbin before I started. Yeah.
And you're using a nice pink thread matching in as well.
I am actually, yeah. Just by fluke. Now, I've come to a point where I can't chain anymore, so that's when I flip and go to the next side. And so I can keep that run going continuously. But you stitch how you are comfortable stitching.
Yeah, I'd probably just do row by row, and then take it out of the machine, put it back where it belongs, and then go for my bottom row.
Yeah. But then you probably don't have to make a quilt in a day like I do.
Yeah. Exactly. This is supposed to be one, you know, maybe that you don't do in a weekend. Enjoy it.
You can.
This could be your 2023 project.
Yeah, I mean, you could not quilt and wad and quilt it, but you could make this top in a weekend, definitely. definitely could. So when I get to matching the flying geese, I'm just rubbing those seams so that they align together, and then you'll find that they sit nicely and you can stitch. One tip I have got, when you're sewing flying across the points of flying geese, if you start on the edge that isn't the bulk, start on the open edge, then your machine will love you a lot more, because it's not as chunky, and you won't get caught in your bobbin, your feed dogs. So it makes it a lot better for sewing.
Now we've seen the Arna sort of coming together. Loads of people have checked out on the Arna Mirhorna one.
It is beautiful fabric.
And especially as you're getting that £10 saving, it is a great deal. It's still under £60.
That's great.
Brilliant price. I know the other one, again, very, very affordable. The rainbow one behind. What price was the rainbow one, Hannah? Did we get that? Yeah, $44.99. I was going to say it, and then I thought, no, I've got to question that. No, $44.99, and then it's $59.99. Can't get the pattern on its own. The only way of getting the pattern now is in the kits. You lost your foot pedal.
My foot pedal keeps
flipping.
vibrating today. It's crazy. There we go. Right, we are actually getting there quite quickly, believe it or not. That one's that one. That one's that one. So we're almost there. So we're not far off. You do need to, of course, press, so that's going to take us a bit of time. But again, you can choose how you press. You know when you're nearly there, because your pieces that are out the back of your machine get less. But I worked out I could do a whole block in 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
So I was, doing quite well. So that's one piece done. So we've just got one more side to do, and we're done. It should be here somewhere. That's that one, that goes on there. It's very quiet in the studio today, isn't it?
I think everybody
is just exhausted.
It has to be one of those. I'm completely content right now. I'm so chilled and relaxed, and it's lovely.
Oh,
I find
good.
Suzie just so therapeutic to be around. It's lovely, isn't it, having Suzie here? Don't forget, in the next hour, the return of the block keeper and the triangular cushions. Are these new?
No, that has been on once before.
I've not seen these either. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
They have been proven very
Great design.
popular within the family as well.
Yeah, they're great
because they
design.
snuggle in. So there you go. I've got my pieces joined. So let's just press those. You see it. This raspberry works so well, I think.
Don't forget, irons coming up next hour.
Yeah. And these I do press open.
Well, you've got quite a lot of seams.
A lot of bulk here, and you're going to have to seam match, which I'm sorry, but there was no way around it. I tried my best.
You've got so used to now using your Alysso iron, haven't you? I can tell that you keep wanting to put this down. Oh God, I've got to lift my iron up.
Yeah, my sister was staying with me for a few days, and she was my pressing assistant. And she was upstairs with the Alysso pressing the big pieces of fabric, and then came downstairs and was doing this type of pressing, the little patchwork stuff, but with my little prim iron on my wall pressing mat. And after a while I said, can anyone smell sort of sheep?
Oh, it was your wall pressing mat. That's hilarious.
And she said, yeah, I can too. And I looked at her and I said, you know that iron doesn't lift, don't you?
Oh no.
And there was this little mark. But
it's come off. Your wall pressing mat, has it?
Yeah, it has come off. Yeah, it's amazing what Best Press does.
Apparently Rebecca Reed did that the other day because she's got used to her fancy iron. Yeah,
I tell you what, they are. It is incredible. incredible iron. But yes, you do have to be very careful when you pick up anything else. But I'm really impressed with how
lightweight it is. Well, it's quite small actually. It's not smaller than some of the irons, which actually is nice for smaller patchwork, isn't it?
It is, yes. And when you're working on a pressing mat that's smaller scale, not an ironing board, because I know a lot of people use their ironing board, or even the June Taylor Shape and Cut as well. I mean, that's a bigger surface. So to have a smaller iron is nice for those points, but you've still got this nice point to get into your seams and flatten your seams out, which is really important.
Whilst I've got you here talking about pressing,
it's a magic seam wand. Oh, do you want to see a trick with that one?
I'd love to see a trick.
Right, let's sew a seam then.
It's back in stock. Have you got your own?
I have got my own.
Susie's got her own. This is hers, exactly. That's why I want to ask her, like the magic pins, Suzie, I don't know, did you tell the team to get these
I did, yes.
Right, why?
Because, so when you're doing particularly any of the Quilt As You Go projects that June Taylor do, or any project where you don't have got wadding already in situ, or you've got fabrics that you don't want to keep pressing because they're just going to warp or shrink or whatever. Yeah, the magic seam wand gives you better pressure than just your fingertip, but enables you to get a really crisp, nice seam going on. So you'll see, I'm just going to sew this and we'll use it to press this out. So when I'm matching these seams, the Flying Geese, I put my pin through the point of the geese into the seam below, and then I know I've aligned it correctly. And having these really sharp pins means I can easily do that. Remember, your wool pressing mat makes a fabulous push pin into surface rather than your fingers. Don't press them into your fingers.
Those magic pins, $19.99, you get 100
stitch along
pins.
this, and then we can show, and it's amazing how quickly you use 100 pins.
Oh, well, they come in a nice little case though, don't they?
I know, that is amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, pin cushions are wonderful, but they're a decoration in my house. I keep everything in these caddies.
Especially if you're on the move.
But also for safety, because pin cushions, little fingers can pick up.
Oh yeah, and you got Ben every week now, haven't you?
Yeah, I have Ben. Although we're busy swimming at the moment. That's very exciting.
How is he? Is this his first Christmas? Like he understands a bit more Christmas this year?
Well, he's already told his mum and dad that Father Christmas is going to be coming down the chimney.
Oh,
and they're
really?
like, how does he know that?
Really?
'Cause we've not said anything, but they've just moved house, so it's all a bit strange.
Have you got your window display sorted yet? Christmas? Have you got your decks
in my
up?
head? It's in no, because it's my birthday's just happened, and I refuse to have Christmas.
Yeah, you do birthday first.
Absolutely. Yeah. And we're about to go away as well. So
very nice. Where are you going?
We're going to Bude, like we always do. Love it. Yeah. Lots of long walks.
It's North Devon, isn't it? Is it North Devon or near Devon?
It is. It's actually Cornwall,
right?
But it's less than 3 miles from the Devon border.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it is almost there, but it is Cornwall. But yeah, it's just fabulous. We just love the long walks. That's all we're going for. I don't think we're going to go in the sea because we've both had this sinus infection, so I'm not.
Oh, you wouldn't want to go in the sea now?
Oh, we normally do.
Would you?
Yeah, we normally do.
Oh
yeah.
no.
And we've even bought a special coat for the dog so that he can come in and we can grab him if he gets out of line. But yeah, I don't think we're going to go in this time. No. I'm not going to be ill anymore. I've been 5 weeks I've had this. I'm not having it anymore. So instead of picking up your iron and doing everything like you normally do.
You were really dizzy, weren't you?
Yeah. I have actually stopped. The motion sickness has stopped.
Oh, good.
But what your seam wand does...
Yes, back in stock today.
Yeah. If you press open your seam with your seam wand, you can see that it flattens it out really well for you.
And this isn't going to warp your fabric at all?
Absolutely not. I mean, you could do this with your finger, but your finger would get really sore. But what's even better is, because it's made of beechwood, if you place it on the bottom of your iron for 5 seconds, it'll heat up. So that is now warm. I can then press my seam even more with my seam wand, and it really flattens it down.
Do you know what this reminds me of? as dressmakers, you might know a clapper.
Yeah,
it absorbs the heat, doesn't it?
That's exactly what it is. It's a small version of a quilter's clapper, which I've got. I mean, the quilter's clapper I have is like massive, so absolutely useless when you're doing small seams.
Yeah.
But when I do any of the Quilt As You Go June Taylor projects, and I do them a lot, this is what I use to do all my seams.
Right.
Because you mustn't press those
Okay.
until the very end, because you won't get the alignment that you need for those. So that is why. I mean, look how good that seam is.
Yeah. That's really smooth. That's like you press it with your iron, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So it is really a really useful addition to your craft stash
Oh,
as
nice.
well.
$13.99, perfectly pressed seam allowances. It is good that it's beech wood as well, because it absorbs that heat, doesn't it? Pressing
does,
small sweet
yeah.
seams. Paper piecing as well, if you do FPP.
Yeah, it's
great
really
for that.
good for that. I'll tell you where else I use it. When I'm doing English paper piecing, you know when you fold the fabric over the papers. So if this is my fabric that I'm folding over a paper, as you fold, you want a really crisp edge to it. So this means that I can get a really nice crisp edge.
Lovely.
Rather than using my finger, because you do.
Put lots of strain on the end of
well,
fingers,
not
yeah.
only that, but you'll get fingernail marks.
Right.
And you'll use the oils that are on your finger. It doesn't matter how many times you wash your hands in a day and what you use, you'll always have natural oils. With this, you won't have any of that, and you can get a really nice crisp image, and this will stick nicely to your papers as well.
Lovely.
For your English paper piecing.
Good day to get it if you've already paid your P&P.
Phenomenal. And for, as you said, for foundation paper piecing, it's equally as fabulous. So yeah, I mean, don't leave home without one, is what I say.
Lovely. We've got a few more minutes for Suzie. I know that
we've
run over,
almost
but
made
thank
the
you.
block.
Yeah, perfect.
And the borders are just, the first one is just your plain fabric going all the way round, and you're just going to strip piece what you have left over in whatever order you want, and subcut that and join it together to make your next one. So just for speed, let's use the iron for this. So what I've done is attach my sides to that big block that we made. I'm going to scoot down this quickly. It's not going to be perfect, but we're getting there.
Again, open these seams.
I have on this occasion, but you don't, it's up to you what you do, but just bear in mind that we're going to be adding bulk every time. So you do have to sort of think ahead really as to how it's all going to lie if you're going to start doing it in one direction. So then we can put the top and bottom on, and there are a few more to align on this one. So again, what I do is go and just align those ones first with a pin, so I know they're going to be correct. Whoops. And that middle flying geese goes onto that middle seam. It is worth spending the few seconds it takes to align everything.
Well, there aren't that many points to match, like you said, in this quilt, are there? So the ones that you do have,
If you
spend
can
that
just,
time.
yeah, spend that time. It's worth it in the end. If I swizzle this round, I can do this edge as well. Make sure you get these the right way round, because I have had to unpick one where I accidentally got the geese upside down.
Oops, oops, all your pins.
You see, I did that at home. They all went on the floor, but they all stood like that in the carpet. It was
Really?
brilliant. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, didn't tread on
Like
a
the
single pin.
chances.
I know, it's brilliant. I'm not sure that they're designed that way, but it was very good.
You would think, right, they're £20, $19.99. I know it's a bit of an investment, but trust me, they are so super sharp. And you do actually need to upgrade your pins every now and then, don't you?
Oh yeah, pins do lose their points.
Yeah, exactly. And these are super sharp, really nice and long,
Yeah.
really fine. They go through lots of layers, and the best thing is that sort of tapered, lovely grip on the end. It's heat resistant and it's easy to grip them, easy to see them in your projects as well.
Yeah. Now I bought them for my family as well. One of them is a dressmaker, and she uses them all the time. Whoops. My other daughter is learning to quilt, so she's using them.
Yeah.
And it does make a difference to have a good pin on the go. But as I say, do take them out as you're stitching.
Yeah, I suppose you want this to be accurate because you don't want to lose your points on your flying
No,
geese.
that's the thing. You want everything to, and that you want the strips to align with your points of your flying geese so that it looks like a continuous piece.
Just while Susie's sewing down this last little bit, both bundles are neck and neck at the minute. There's a lot that are in baskets. Instructions are completely gone, long gone. They're both completely oversubscribed, so it's just a matter of who gets which ones. Now there's 8 of each not checked out. So you've got, well, in fact, there's over 30 people that are now in baskets for this one. This is the Anna Maria Horner one. You're getting a full design roll, 40-piece design roll, 2.5-inch strips. This is the one that we're seeing the demo with today. You're saving £10. You're basically getting your instructions for free. You're getting 1.5 meters of your background fabric, and you're also getting your full instructions. The only way of getting the instructions is in the kit. Remember, we have discounted this £10 off, saving £10. Instructions basically for free, $59.99 for that bundle. The one that's on the back wall behind Suzie is a bargain. There are only 8 left. It's a full rainbow design roll, gorgeous colours here. Oh my gosh, there's 25 of you who've got them in your baskets and only 8 left. $44.99. You've got your instructions, you've got 1.5 meters of your background fabric, and you've got your instructions. It is 55 wide, it's a square, 55 square.
Yeah, it is
55-inch square.
which makes it a perfect lap quilt.
Yes, lovely. Nice one to have on the sofa,
It
snuggle
is.
up.
Yeah.
$44.99, rainbow colours and your midnight 1.5 meters background, enough to be able to do that lovely rainbow border as well in your design roll. All your instructions are in there, and of course jot down today's date. Now the little ruler that we saw Suzie using, that 6.5-inch ruler, I say little, it's been really, really popular. Lots of people have gone for that today, Suzie.
I'm not surprised, it's really good investment.
6.5-inch by 12.5-inch creative grid. It's got those non-slip elements to it as well. All the important angles you'll need. Like you say, it's good that you've got the grid running through so you can line up and match your seams as you go. Just $23.99. Just thought it was worth giving that a mention for anybody who hasn't yet checked out.
It is your workhorse in your block, and there's your block finished.
Look at that, block
really cool.
finished. It looks amazing.
Yeah. This works really well as a playmat as well.
Yeah.
Because it's bright colours, you've got lots to talk about, but also thinking of Ben with his little cars, he likes zooming along the little roadways. So it can be anything, but as you can see at this size, that is a perfect, I love this. Absolutely love
Are you going to
these
finish the
colours.
rest of it? And are you going to do the rest? Oh.
Of course. But this would be a cushion if you wanted it to. If you didn't want to do the quilt, or you only wanted to do a bit of it, so you wanted it as a bed runner, so you can do 6 blocks in one long length, and then with your other 3 you can make your matching cushions.
Exactly.
So there's lots
options.
you can do. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
There's only, how many? 5? 5 left to be allocated. There's so many of you there. During the break, please do check it out. Suzie, thank you.
No, thank you.
God
Sorry,
hasn't
I waffled.
stolen. No, it's
No,
fine.
that's for you
All
guys.
good.
I bought that for you
Oh,
guys.
it's so nice. It's so
I know,
lovely.
it's
Christmas
one
stollen.
of my favourites.
And the taste the different one. I know it's, you know, other options are available, but the Sainsbury's one, very good.
Oh, they've nailed it.
Very
they have
good.
nailed it.
We're coming back, we're going to do the iron in a minute, and we've also got loads of other black tag deals. We are at the end of the black tag event, so we're milking it, we're making the most of it. We want to give you all the savings possible, and we've also got some other tools and gadgets as well to bring you. Susie's going to come back in about 45 minutes time, and she's got the big triangular cushion and the block keeper, which is sold out. This is the 3rd time now, 3rd showing. So fingers crossed everybody's going to be able to get one. We've tried to get as many as we can in stock. Stay where you are though. More deals coming up after this. Thank you, Suzie.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, Derek, I've just said thank you to Hannah. She just put, Derek just put in the break there. Thanks, Hannah, for all the great prices. I need to find somewhere to put it all now. Look at all this. We've got so much more to do. We've got so much more. We haven't stopped now, Derek. We're still on air till 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Loads going on this weekend. Obviously, it's been our Black Tag event and we've done some brilliant deals. We've also got some great tools and gifts and gadgets and things for you as well. Starting though with, I did mention it in the last hour, this iron. I love this iron. I'm just going to get a little pressing mat out. Oh, I'm not going to do too much of an in-depth demo with this because we've only got 7 remaining. But I did get my pressing mat out just so that it's... I don't know, I burn everywhere. Now, this is brilliant because it's lovely and lightweight. It's quite compact, slightly smaller than some of the other Beldray irons that we've had, and it's about the price. Now, even on the Beldray website, they had it at $27.99. There was a couple of places, I think the Long River website as well. We've managed to get it under 20, lowest price we've found, and I love the colour of it. It's this really lovely sort of inky blue. It's got a really good sized water tank. There's your max line there. It's got this really lovely blue handle and a gold or sort of pewter sort of colour plate at the bottom and that detail running through. Now, obviously, all of the main benefits, all of the main sort of features are obviously you've got your temperature dial so you can use it on all different fabrics. You've got a really lovely smooth plate, which I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the steam. You've got fantastic vertical steam on this, or of course steam when you're ironing, and also notice the shape of the iron. So it's obviously really nice and large on the main base, and then it really tapers in. So I saw Suzie Duncan using this earlier, opening up seams, and because it goes to quite a point, it opens up seams beautifully. But she even noticed how lightweight it is. It glides beautifully. It's got a 360 swivel on the ball there, so you can move this in any direction with ease, and it's only $19.99. It's a Black Tag event price, and it's just, well, it's the last of stock now. Very, very last of stock. When you are looking at ironing and pressing, it is as important as your sewing machine in your workroom from my experience. You just saw it with the demo, how much we were pressing. So you can obviously turn your steam off. You can turn it right up to full steam there. It's really, really beautiful. I think it looks really nice as well in the blue. Gone, sold out. Oh, look. This is our cat. Even though she's over on Hubby Make, she still loves us here at Sewing Street. Still comes in. That is amazing. Right. Okay, thank you, Kat. Shall we do the rose gold steamer? Now we were talking about vertical steaming earlier on. I haven't plugged it in, but these are brilliant for steaming any clothes, any quilts that you've got hanging up, any, you know, I'm thinking your curtains, your blinds, your bedding. If you just want to give it a freshen up and a steam, it's $29.99. And I've got the iron that matches this. So if you do want the same sort of colorways, this is the one with the really lovely rose gold. And it's got the removable lint brush as well. So if you want to put it into upholstery, if you want to use it as to sort of clean as well and freshen up any sofas that you've got, $24.99. It's got the on-off button. It's got a really big water tank, and it's just £24.99. So, if you have a look on the Long River website, the exact same Beldray handheld steamer is $29.99. There you go. I mean, that's the first website that Hannah checks for these electronics items. So $24.99. Now you can have this, you use it like that, and then you can lock it into place as well if you want constant steam, which is brilliant, isn't it? You then can unlock it very, very easily just using that little tab button. Less than £25 for your Beldray steamer. Really easy to take your water tank off as well. It's got the two little buttons on the side there. You've got the lid here, and that's got space for a lot of water. I've got a little handheld steamer at home, and it's got a tiny steamer which would only do one garment, whereas this, you'd have no problem steaming a full quilt or a few dresses, a few items before you need to replace it, and that clicks straight back into place nice and easily with a really solid base. I think this is a really good one for a gift for Christmas. I'd love a steamer for Christmas. $24.99, really practical, really useful. $24.99 for your Beldray Gold in this limited edition colour, and don't forget it has got that removable attachment. Obviously do that once it's cooled down. Don't try and put it on whilst it's hot, because the steam is very, 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 very hot, but it does have that extra lint. So for wool coats, things like that, it's great. $24.99. I'll clip it the right way around. There you go. Under £25 for your handheld steamer, better than the Long River website, which we love. Okay, limited on that one now. Limited. Okay. Right, Hannah, you're going speedy. The normal steamer's there as well. If you want to take advantage of that, it's exactly the same, but it's in the blue and white colourway. The limited edition was in the black and gold. The handheld vacuum, we've had this in the gallery. This is brilliant. We had it yesterday with Adam's fleece. I don't think we've ever charged this either. I'm not going to lie. We haven't. Obviously, we've only done short demonstrations. I think it lasts it says about 20 minutes. But it's got a really, really easy canister to change and to empty. And you can use this with a funnel as well. So it comes with another separate nozzle, which is for wet. So if you're using this in the kitchen, it's fabulous. If you're using it in your workroom, it also comes with a wall mount. So you can put this under the stairs, on the side of a door or something, or behind a door in your workroom, and you can get up the stairs, you can get into the nooks and crannies, down the side of the sofa, in your car, and it's nice and lightweight. Even up high if you want to vacuum at the top of, curtains, dusty bits. Fabulous. Anybody who got their fleece yesterday from Adam's Snuggle Up, design rolls before you open them up are always very satisfying to vacuum them or hoover them. It's nice in the gunmetal grey and the gold detail as well, but you can recharge it. You don't need to use it plugged in, but it doesn't have a roller. Do you know, my pet hate at the moment is my own vacuum cleaner that has got a roller that's just got hair constantly stuck to it and doesn't work very well. So annoying, so annoying. So I love this, that it's literally just a really good suction, fabulous for all of the lint and bits and bobs that we all have dotted around our work room. But you can see what's in there. So if you by accident start, vacuuming up something that you don't want to, then you can easily get it out of the filter. And it's easy to, you literally just wash the filter. You don't need to replace it. You can just wash it. Fabulous. Now, some of the fabrics that we didn't get to earlier, it was very, very, very busy. Very busy earlier. Now, these are our black tag event. These are basically clearance, but some of these have never even been to air before. Now, this one is lovely. It's got lots of fruit on it. It's JHLJ84, and it's so pretty. For spring, it's lovely. And look, it's wide. It is wide as well. You're going to ask me to put it back down? Oh, they've attached the wrong image, that's all, don't worry. It is this one, it's the right fabric. It is beautiful berries, but what you're seeing on the website is a jungle. It's not the jungle, the sloth and the monkey, that's that one. We'll come to that one. Pictures are the wrong way round. You're getting the berries. So, should we do a bit of an apology price for you? Go for it. Oh my gosh! $1.99. $1.99. You won't get the monkey one, you'll get this, but it's $1.99.5 metre. So pretty. Really, really good price. Half a metre is wide as well, and it is your poplin weight cotton. Just £1.99. And look at it, it's so pretty. Also thinking the little aprons as well. You've got the berries, you've got the raspberries, you've got the little, what are these ones? Blueberries. Less than £2.5 metre. 100% cotton, just £1.99. Look, it's wide as well. It is wide. Beautiful berries for $1.99. For backing as well, a lovely spring quilt would be nice. I am thinking of dressmaking because it's slightly lighter weight. I think it would be ideal for that. Or just putting inside a basket for a nice picnic. Very pretty with your chutneys and your jams. £1, 99.5 metre. £1.99.5 metre. Nothing else quite like this, and it's less than £2.5 metre. Isn't that lovely? Honestly, that is probably the lowest price per the half metre price that we've done, actually, isn't it, for for lovely cotton fabric? Simply because the picture on the web is wrong. You're not getting the jungle fabric, you are getting the beautiful berries. Yeah, they're just switched around. So I think on the jungle one, it's the other one, so yes. £1.99 for your beautiful berries on the white background. £1.99 metre. Over 100 units now. God, well done everybody who's multi-buying. You'll only pay 1p&p and it will come joined up. Let's do the jungle one and just see if the situation is that the images have swapped round. Here you've got the little sloths, the little monkeys. Oh no, jungle's fine. And this is wide as well. Oh, this is so pretty. Look, you've got the sloth, the monkeys swinging in the trees. £4.99 is not the price. Oh, Hannah's changed her mind. She was going to go to £2.99. She's now decided that she's going to go to £2.49, apparently. She's just deciding, winging it on the spot, like literally, oh yeah, I'm going to do that. No, I'm not, no, I'm not. Here we go. £2.49, a half metre. Your jungle scene on white. I do think for a nursery, this is lovely, isn't it? And it's unisex as well. If you know anyone having a little baby or has already got a little baby or a little child, it's so cute. Dressmakers, it's wide as well. Do you know what I'm going to do? Look, with my light, lighting it up. Looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, if you're doing your sewing, we are going to do a deal on this as well. And this is the one, Hannah, with the with the lobster, with the clasp. That's what I wanted to show you when I pulled it off, was the clamp. I did it on purpose. I've also got Jungle in the darker background. I think they're all right now, all your images. You can find them on the website. Thank you. Here's the navy blue Jungle. Same print, so cute. It is so cute. 100% cotton poplin, extra wide. Poplin just means that it's slightly lighter weight. You can still use it for quilting, but just be aware if you're using it with other weights of fabric, you might just want to be aware that it's slightly lighter, but it's so pretty. If you're bag making, maybe use an interfacing or, you know, like an H640, or if you want real structure, potentially look at some bozels. Oh my gosh, this is my first hot chocolate of the year. Very nice indeed. Thank you, Kat. You've got your lovely trees, the monkey swinging in the trees, little butterflies there as well, your leopards. £2.49 a half metre, and it will come joined up if you want multiple units. Pardon? Lamp, let's do the lamp, I just mentioned it. So, I heard that we bought a certain amount of stock off Claire, so this isn't affecting Claire. Claire, if you're watching, I'm sorry. This was Ian. So Ian made a deal with Claire, bought a certain amount, and he wanted to come on and do a manager special. He wanted to come on and do an Ian special for Black Friday. So he came on air with John on Friday and brought to you this, which is the newest, the longest. Is it not? Is this the original one? I've got the wrong one then. Maybe I've got the wrong one. Sorry. Let me get it, because this is definitely the one with the wide one. So it's the shorter one, which is still fabulous. I'll get a picture. Maybe is this one the... I think the white one, I have got the shorter one here. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. So here you have the clamp on the bottom, so you can use this on a desk like ours. And what's great is some clamps obviously potentially won't have the width to be able to go onto a desk like ours. This one does. Same principle. The only difference is this is a shorter, light area, which you might find a little bit more, you know, for your space that you have, a bit more suited. So this has got a shorter light. I'll plug it in, obviously, thank you. We weren't meant to repeat this, but because of all the issues that we had on Friday, we only feel it's fair that everybody has another chance at this. It gives off a really lovely focused spill of light. So if you want to clamp it onto a table tray, if you want to clamp it onto the back of a headboard and have it as a night light, it's got beautiful LEDs. Let me spin those around so you can see. All of these LEDs across the lamp don't give off any heat. They're very, very little energy as well. It's mains plugins, but I believe, was it USB port? It was USB port, so you can put this straight into your sewing machine if you've got a USB port in there, or a power bank. And we took £10 off on Friday. We're honouring it today. Now there's a couple in white available. There's a few in black available. It's got a really lovely gooseneck, which, as you can see, can twist and turn whichever way you want. You can put it round your machine. You can have it really low, really high, however you want it, and it will stay in position without drooping. It will come directly from us this time. So normally this is $49.99. I don't know if we've ever taken money off Native Lighting. If we've done deals, we might have given away something, you know, to go along with. But to be able to do discounted money off is simply because we've bought them off Claire and we're able to discount them. Make the most of them whilst you can. Brilliant if, you know, you're doing hand sewing, if you're reading. as I say, you can charge these and take them on the move with you. So if you've got a power bank and you want to take them on a plane or on a train or on a coach, because it's not going to interrupt anybody else, you've got this really focused slide. You can have that really, really low down because of that gooseneck. Position it however you want. On the side here, you've got the on-off button, and if I hold that in, you can dim it down, as you can see, and then if I hold it again, then you can see you've got that lovely brightness. 9 of these remaining. Those of you that have never tried out native lighting before, we never have native lighting this affordable, discounted like this. The Lumina sort of style gooseneck as well. If you've seen the very, very popular floor lamp and desk lamp that we have, this is the clamp version with a £10 saving. That will be until midnight. No, I don't think it will be till midnight tonight, because there are now, I think, 9 of these left. That's it. 8, in fact, 8 of these left. If you want one, there you go. You can control the light setting. You can stop it however bright you want it or however dim you want it. Just $39.99, and you've got all of those lovely LED lights across the lamp. $39.99. It's just so slim, isn't it, and streamlined. If you don't have very much space in your craft room or in your office, if you're working from home, then that is ideal. It does come in white as well. As you can see, you've got it with the USB cord. There are 3 of the white available. Is this also being dropped? Yeah, £10 off. £10 off. There are 3 left. 3 left. Clamp it onto your desk, manipulate it however you want. If you want it on the bed of your sewing machine, it's not like a clicky gooseneck. It's so smooth. The vertebrae is completely smooth, and you can completely twist and turn it however you want. So if you want it lighting up the bed of your sewing machine, you absolutely can. There's triple the amount of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. It's the same principle. You turn it on at the side, you can dim it at the side as well. Taking the graphics out, as we are literally about to sell out. Plug it into your power pack. That's so much more sort of energy efficient, isn't it? That's brilliant. Okay, thank you very, very much. Whoops. Right, where are we going next, Hannah? Yeah. Shall we do some more of our deals? Chiffons. We were talking about chiffons earlier on with Suzie Duncan. If you're working with chiffons, these are so pretty. I'm imagining some really lovely loose fitting trousers, obviously with a lining, but they would look so lovely. Brand new, beautiful chiffon, whether it be for a skirt maybe. This would make a really lovely pleated skirt with a slip underneath it, or a blouse that you put a cami top under it. They'd make really beautiful scarves if you just want to overlook the edge or do a little rolled hem on the edge. But look at how gorgeous that is. And it's only $2.99 a half metre. Your ditzy floral, 100% polyester, gorgeous chiffon. If you've always wanted to have a go at working with chiffon, but you think, oh, I don't know, you know, is it going to be a bit of a waste of money on the fabric if I'm not as successful as I'd like to be? Have a go. These are all really good chances to try out. Sitting on my hands today, but couldn't resist the clamp lamp. So good. It's a really good discount, isn't it? £10 off. Thank you, Ian. I know that we probably shouldn't have repeated it today, but because of the technical difficulties that they had on Friday, there were a lot of people that missed out. I know Friday was really, really fun, but there was a lot going on behind the scenes that meant a lot of people potentially missed out on things. So we do want to make sure that you got a chance. Now this colourway, I think it's really versatile. We do also have it in a red. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same print, just in red. Can I ask where I can find the pattern for the triangle cushion? It's coming up with Suzie Duncan at 11 o'clock. The pattern will be underneath us on the website. On today's show, no? What does it say it's under? Coming up on today's show section on the website. So if you scroll quite far down, you'll find it. But we are going to be doing it as a demo in literally 15 minutes, Katie. Now, oh, if we're running over, then yeah, we might be a little bit later. Suzie knows. Suzie knows. Okay, your chiffon, the red colourway. This is lovely as well, isn't it? Oh, it's all about price though. These are crazy prices. I think that would make a beautiful scarf. Really beautiful. Don't forget, 100% polyester chiffon, gorgeous quality, $2.99, super, super soft. Great again for skirts, for blouses. Obviously you will need some sort of lining or cami top or something underneath as it is quite sheer, but it's beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Obviously, you know that was chiffon. Just £2.99 a half metre. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We also have some other black tag deals on cotton fabrics. So we had 2 of these earlier and we thought they were very, very Lewis and Irene-esque. They've got glitter to them, which isn't scratchy. It's actually embedded into the fabric. It's printed within, so it's still going to wash well. It's not going to come off when you're ironing it. But how lovely is this? If you checked on the other colourways, well done. I mean, did you see how low these went? We're going to honour the price for the white colourway. Everybody who's just paid £5.99, don't worry, you're now paying £2.99. Everybody who manages to get these, you're paying the final low price, and they're wide as well. They are so lovely. You can, of course, still use these for quilting. They're slightly lighter weight. They are your poplin weight cotton, 100% cotton though. And they are so beautiful. Just £2.99 a half metre. They'd make really lovely pyjama sets, actually. I'm thinking lightweight pyjama sets because they've got that lovely little glitter look. Can you see? There's only 10 units. That's 5 metres left. Oh no, this is going to sell out. Well done, everybody who manages to get something today. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. I've got lots of butterflies here. Loads of butterflies. Let's start with this lovely corally orange. This ends in 31, is that right, Han? How pretty is this? Pinky coral. Very wide. Can I open it out? Because look at this. Oh, that's got to be 150. That is so wide. Cotton poplin, £2.99. Oh, do you know what? You could use this on the back end of a quilt. You absolutely could. That'd be gorgeous on that colour. £2.99 a half metre. Brand new today. Should not be that price for a brand new fabric. You've got your ochres, you've got your lovely greens, you've got your pinks. There are people who are checking out a lot of units. A third of the stock's already gone. A third of the stock's already gone in one go. My gosh. I think a lot of people are thinking ahead for summer, for spring, for making to sell, making for charities. The white colourway in the native lighting is sold out in the clamp lamp. Clamp lamp. You can get the black colourway. Oh, there's only 4 of the black clamp lamp. Shall we do this same one in the teal or blue? Blue? In the blue? Yeah. So you've got this lovely almost like denim blue colour. That's really nice. I love this one. £2.99 on this one. £2.99. You got that lovely gold, and look on the wings of the butterflies. You've got little hearts and stars and swirls. You like the mosaic one? This one. They're really cute. You could have fussy cut all these, couldn't you? They're super cute. Just £2.99, and it's so wide. There's a lot of fabric there for your money, under £3. £2.99 a half metre. £2.99 a half metre. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Remember, this is wide as well. This is super wide. Let me hold this open. If you do want to think about, you know, as I say, back in a quilt, that's fine. 150 wide. Look at that. It's at least 140 wide. That is amazing. 145. Does it say it in the description? They've got it right. They've got it right. It's 145 wide. £2.99 a half metre. Fabulous value for money. This also comes in a teal colourway. which is a lovely green. Already loads of this gone. You'll all pay the final low price. Even if we haven't dropped the price on anything, don't worry. It will update the system. We'll try to get through as much as we can and show you all these great savings. So just £2.99, half a metre for your green cotton poplin, and that's with a lovely gold and pink as well. That's lovely. Do you think a nice dress in this would be nice? Just so you know, I'm sorry, just gonna have a sip of my drink, sorry. Oh, it's so nice to have hot chocolate. It's beginning to look a lot like. I'm not finishing it because we'll have to pay the royalties. Do you know what came on the telly the other day, which I haven't seen yet this year? The Holidays Are Coming advert. Oh, I know it's Christmas when you see holidays are coming. Oh, it's so exciting. I love Christmas. I'm desperate to get my Christmas tree up, but it's up in the loft. I can't get it myself. It's got we haven't got one of those in our old place. We used to have one of those like pull out. Have you got a pull-out staircase to go up in the loft? A ladder? Your dad fitted it. Oh my gosh, they're really difficult to fit. Really difficult to fit. Wow. He says, I'm never doing it again, ever fitting one of those again. Yeah, they're really difficult. I did think about getting someone to do it, but it's really expensive to get someone to come and fit one of those staircase things, so Kieran has to just balance on like 3 chairs all stacked up to try and get that. I know, I'm not doing it. £2.99 a half metre. That's the only thing, I'm very proud of myself though, that's the only thing we've got in the loft. The thing is, because otherwise you just don't know what's in your loft, do you? There's so many people. When my mum moved house, she said to me, whatever you do, if you ever have a loft, don't put loads of things in it, because you'll never look at it. Bruce has never even been in his loft. Have you? So you've not got any things up, you don't store anything up there? No, that's good. Right, now we have 3 other butterfly fabrics, smaller scale of prints, which we'll come to those in a minute. Shall we do the little scissors? Now this was supposed to be, I'm not going to lie, one of 4 early birds that we got scheduled today, but we've just got so carried away. There's been so much going on that we've saved it for you. Now here you've got your little retractable tape measure. Lovely pink little retractable tape measure with inches and centimetres. That's lovely, isn't it? With the little button there. And then a gorgeous pair of very, very slim embroidery snips. And they go really, really sharp to the point, which they're going to be fabulous for cutting into curves. So you've got your 9.5 centimetre hobby scissors with a really pretty pink polka dot handle and your retractable tape measure. This is going to be a really nice gift for somebody when you see the price we're going to do. Just for a retractable tape measure or just for a pair of scissors, whichever way you look at it, this is going to be a perfect Secret Santa price. Are you ready? Everybody who's already opened their order, get ready to add this one in. If you've paid your P&P, add this in, because that is not your final price. This would be brilliant on a normal, you know, maybe even early bird price. That'd be fabulous. Has this got a magnet on the end? I think that's a magnet. I'm sure that's a magnet. Let's open it up. Oh, Hannah said, you know what would be great if I hadn't put away the 8 AM sheet, which told me what price I should go to on this. So do you have any idea where we should be closing this? She says I'm going with Hannah price. I'm going with a Hannah price. Next price crash, not final price crash. She said I can't find Hayley's sheet with the prices. Hayley did give us these 4 early birds though. Is that metal? I don't even know if that's metal. I'm trying to stick it to it. Yeah, it's a magnet. That is a magnet. You've got a magnet on the base of there. Your retractable tape measure. And a pair of scissors. Oh, when Hannah asks Bruce to cue the music, then you know it's going to be a really good price. And look, these are so lovely and sharp. Let me find a piece of fabric. I love it changes all the time. We had Gloria earlier. $4.99, not your price. Go for it, Hannah. Oh, and there's a drum roll and everything. Today, £2.99. £2.99 for a lovely pair. Look at how sharp they are. This is a piece of calico and you can snip into your curves, snip into the edges, get rid of your loose threads, just have it by your sewing machine. Maybe, you know, if you bought your new Juki machine, it doesn't have a thread cutter, it's worth definitely having a good pair of sharp scissors that you can get really, really close to your stitching without snipping into them. They're lovely little scissors. In fact, they're tiny little scissors. I think they're the smallest ones I've seen, and I love that because you always need to get very, very close sometimes to your fabric when you're trimming away your loose ends. This is one you could keep on the fridge actually, isn't it? I always lose my tape measure, so it's handy that you can have it, if you've got a little caddy, a little trolley that's metal like we do here, keep it onto the side of that, or, go on, or the fridge. Well done to the 100 of you that have already jumped in and got yours at £2.99. If you checked out earlier, that's your P&P paid, isn't it? Hannah's saying, oh gosh, it definitely wasn't supposed to go to £2.99. I think that's probably a £5.99 early bird deal, if I'm honest. They're really lovely little scissors. Hannah said, well, I went to where I want to go, where I want to get it at. So yeah, you're making the most of it. And they are lovely scissors. Really good quality. £2.99 from Hemline in a nice little pack. So if you are looking for a Secret Santa, if your budget's a £5 at Secret Santa, which I know a lot of people, ours is £5, you can get this, which is a lovely little set, maybe some chockies or something. That's a really good idea. Pack of Stollen mince pies. If anybody gets me on Secret Santa, I love mince pies. You guys aren't doing Secret Santa though, are you? Why not put your name in the hat? Go on. Okay. Carry on going through. There are hundreds of you who have made the most of these. Don't forget, we launched, they're staring at me at the side here. We had 6-inch strips of Kaffe Fassett, which I've never ever seen before. We never ever have, we never have 6-inch Kaffe strips. The darker colours, which by the way, the quilt that we had in that first hour behind me, was just stunning, wasn't it? The blue colourway. So if you love those moody blues, those deeper blues. Oh, really? Okay, it's about to sell out. If you want it, it's $34.99. It was supposed to be $44.99. We took £10 off as a black tag deal. Gone, sold out. We've also got the brights. We have got the brights available, and look. She says, no point opening, it's going to go. But look, I just want to show you what a 6-inch strip means you're going to be able to get. You're going to get great size scale prints, and with Kaffe, of course, the big florals. Oh, I love them. 6-inch, remember, full width of fabric, some of your favourite designs, some of Kaffe's favourite prints. Kaffe Collective, I love them. Love them all. 6 inches, they're going to go. They're going to go. If you want them, grab them. There's literally 3 left to be allocated. Thank you, Kat. We are running over slightly into Susie's hour, but don't worry, she'll get the full hour. We're on our own in the last hour anyway. Right, we've got these final 3 of the butterflies. We've got more fabric coming up in the last hour. I haven't seen them either. Hannah, during the last hour, as I said, Kat took over so she can go and find some more deals for us. She's got them coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Did you go into the canteen? Was everyone having their, mid-morning snacks and we're like ready for dinner because we've been up since 4 a.m? Oh, there was nobody in there. It's nice and calm so she could think hard about all the deals she wanted to bring back for our last hour. $2.99 butterflies on white, and this is with the pinks. Just so you can see the different colourways, we've got the pink background and the blue background. This is with your white background. This is your regular width, 110 wide, cotton poplin, summer vibes. Makes me feel fine. What song's that? I love that song. Summer Breeze. £2.99 for your butterflies on white. Honestly, these deals that we've been doing are amazing. 110 wide, cotton poplin. Please have a look underneath on the web if you're just joining us today. We've been live since 6 a.m. We've done a marathon of a show today. Well, I've officially broke my back. Too many bargains this weekend. Georgina, I can't cope. I'm going to have to go and sit in a dark room or a cupboard when I get home. Honestly, it's been one of those days, hasn't it? Don't get me wrong, like you said, it's been brilliant all weekend. It really has. But Hannah, you have come up trumps today. I think it's the best day. I do think it's the best day. Very, very good. Okay, we have it in the pink. Butterflies, little dragonflies. Have you ever been to a butterfly farm before? Oh, it's so good, isn't it? $4.99 down to $2.99. $2.99. You don't like when they flutter in your face? Oh, there's a lot of people who are very scared of butterflies. We've got one of our guest designers over at Jewelry Maker who's petrified of butterflies. Laura Binding. Very scared of butterflies. We were talking about different phobias the other day, and someone said to me that one of the most common phobias, who was it was talking to me the other day? Saying that the most common phobia is buttons. I can't get my head around that. How do things like that start? Because they must come from somewhere. You're not born with phobias, are you? And I'm so aware of that now. Maisie's like learning that I don't want her to be scared of like spiders. I have to really control myself to like be nice to spiders. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mean to spiders, but I'm normally like, oh, don't go near that. And now I'm like, oh, little spider, isn't he lovely? Let's put him outside carefully. Don't touch him. But I don't want her to have a phobia. My mum had a horrendous phobia of birds, and she feels awful that it always, like, she made me really scared of them as well. But I'm fine now. I've grown out of it. But buttons. How would you get a phobia of buttons? I'd be really intrigued if anybody who messages in who's got a strange phobia. I don't mean strange because it's not strange to you, is it? What's that? Do you actually have a phobia of birds as well? So, is it the flutter? You don't have a button phobia, do you? Do you? No, you don't. Oh my gosh, where does this start? Right, Bruce. I know that we don't have time to look into this, but I'm going to have to hear more about this. Okay, I'll answer all my questions at once. Now, can you just tell me, I can multitask, tell me where this started, what are we doing next? Okay, go on. Oh, that's it. We're going to a break, so I'm going to hear about Bruce's phobia whilst we're tidying away and getting Suzie back on. Block keeper coming back. Triangular cushion, which lots of people are asking about the pattern. Katie, it's coming up after the break. Stay where you are. All on pre-order. And then more black tag deals at 12 o'clock. Stay with us. We're back after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I've just been talking to Bruce about his button phobia. I didn't really enjoy it. I found it really quite sad for you. It's really difficult. Life must be hard, no buttons. Anyway, We'll talk about Bruce. He says he also doesn't like when people highlight his button phobia on telly. I'm so sorry, but Hannah told you I didn't bring it up on purpose. Right. Are we ready? Susie's block keeper is back. Now, I really hope we've got enough stock to go around because there's been 2 sell-out shows back by popular demand. I've got 2 bundles. I've only got 1 here, but there's 2 bundles. We made an extra one just because of how busy it is. So, the bundle that I've got here, and then we have got instructions on their own. So, Suzie, block keeper. It's really important to be able to, you know, be able to keep your blocks as you're making them nice and neat and all sort of flat as well.
Yep, absolutely. And also sometimes you might make a test one in a different fabric, so you need somewhere to keep it. Or you might you might have several quilts on the go and just dib and dab into different, yes please, thank you, different blocks.
Right.
So this allows you to do that. But if you're a quilter who, you might be going on holiday, can't think of anyone who's doing that, and you want to take your bits with you, this is a great way to transport them, or if you're going to classes, because we can order that again.
Can I show you the colourway that I've got here, and then we'll show exactly the block keeper. So you've got half a metre of your light blue. You've then got, I believe, you're going to have to tell me what these are cut into, Hannah, on the breakdown.
They should be fat quarters.
They're all fat quarters, fabulous. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters and half a metre of powder blue. It's just because they're folded different, I just wanted to question what it was you're getting. But you do get that, all your fabric, you get half a metre of your 80/20 wadding, and you get your full instructions. Now these are going to be used and time again, I'm sure. The finished block, the finished size is 15 inches. So even like a 12-inch block, 10-inch block, you're going to fit in here.
Absolutely, yeah. So other than the quilt I made this morning, I've never made a block bigger than 15-inch square. So these hold most quilt sizes.
And obviously you use it again and again.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can add as many pages as you like. With what's in the kit, you can make, if I show you with this one, you can make
I like that it's got the ties
pages
as well.
Exactly, you don't want things to fall out, do you? And you could, instead of ties, if you wanted to do a loop and a button, sorry Bruce, you can do that as well.
Loop and a button. Oh no, no buttons please.
So you can see I've used all the wadding that's in the kit, which has given me, where are we up to? That's 2, 4, 6, 8.
These are your blocks that are on the go.
Yeah, 10 leaves already.
Yeah.
So that's a good proportion of a quilt. And they're all held in place. Nothing moves. I can see where it's being placed.
Good idea. I mean, they're not blocks that we're making today. They're blocks that Susie's have got on the go that are in her keeper.
Yeah, these are my trials.
Can we just show the outside of the keeper again? So you're making a patchwork block on the front, though, aren't you?
So what the pattern gives you is instructions for 5 different blocks, and you need 2 of them. So if nothing else, you've got a pattern that gives you 5 blocks.
Yeah. Gosh, amazing, which you could use, obviously.
Quilt. Well, if you made the 5 blocks up, you've got startings of a scrappy quilt.
Perfect. So, right, the blue one's oversubscribed. Well done if you've got it. We had to make an extra bundle because we knew this would happen. It's very, very busy. I physically don't have it here, so I'll show you the image and we'll talk through what you're getting. So your half metre is, I'm guessing, the cream one there in the middle. So you're getting half a metre of the cream, and then all of the rest are fat quarters. So you're getting your full instructions and you're getting half a metre of your wadding. It's strange when it looks like that on a roll, but you do get half a metre of your 80/20 wadding, and that is wide. So more of those lovely corals, terracotta colours.
Yes, it is.
Could look really nice. Yep. They're all designer fat quarters, a mixture of Riley Blake, Poppy Cotton and Lewis and Irene, and you do get your full instructions in there along with your wadding. So that's all you need to complete the whole block keeper. That was a little bit of a last minute, I'm not going to lie. It was just another opportunity for you to be able to get another additional bundle for everybody who wants the block keeper, but we physically haven't got it in the studio. Now, are there any instructions left on their own? Fingers crossed there are. Yes. Katie, if you want one, grab it now. There's your item code. It's RTS446. There were so many of you that wanted this. We've got now less than 20 remaining. We started with hundreds of these earlier this morning. This is brilliant. You have got step-by-step instructions. There are your blocks that you're going to be making as well. So you've got all of those blocks to use however you wish. Adding your borders, adding the ties and the binding, adding the pages. It's all in here at £9.99 for your block keeper instructions. Really pretty. Okay. Far too many of you in baskets. Good luck. So, before we move on to a bit of a demo with this, I just want to introduce the cushion because it's in next to me and we've already got emails and emails and emails asking me about it. We'll talk about the ideas behind it if that's okay. So, talk to me about this one. We've got two different colourways to show you, different to the ones that I've got here. The pink one first. Go for it then, Suzie. Why have you designed a triangular 3D pillow?
You know when you sit on a sofa or in a chair, and usually you're in a corner, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's a gap in your back.
Yeah,
and
that's
if you
so true.
get a normal cushion, there's still a gap in your back.
Yeah.
And you have to origami your cushion to sit into the corner of the sofa. So I thought, well, why don't we just have a triangular pillow?
Yeah.
So that's where it came from. And I like using different rulers. So I thought, I haven't used that ruler for a while, so I'll use my triangle ruler. We'll have a triangle thing. And if you make a smaller version with your leftovers, there's enough in the kit to make two that size.
Yeah.
If you want to...
Oh, wow, two?
I know. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I think so, if I remember. If your kit's the same as mine.
3, 4 half-metre pieces?
Yes, so yes, there is. You can make two outers, but the other thing is if you just want to make one, and then you can make two miniature versions as phone holders or
iPad,
tablet props.
holders. Good idea. I did think that when I first saw these.
Why don't you make somebody the big version and then half size it and make them a phone prop?
Yeah,
as
good
well.
idea. Really
Or
good
a
idea.
remote control holder.
Look, these fabrics are so pretty as
They
well.
are gorgeous fabrics.
You're going to get all 4 of these gorgeous pinks. So you get half a metre of the roses, half a metre of this one, half a metre the triangles, and then half a metre of the large floral print. $33.99, enough to make 2 of the triangular cushions with your pattern as well for $33.99. And that's a saving of £5 on that one. Saving £5 and enough fabric to make 2 cushions. Now, what inners do you put in here? Obviously, it's a bit more difficult to get.
So, in the one you've got next to you,
yeah,
is all my fabric trims.
Oh, is it?
As the tiny little scraps. I keep my
Is
little
it?
bag. It's all literally all this, which means
Good idea.
it's fully washable
Yeah.
because it's all going to shrink at the same rate because it's all cotton fabric, and
you got a lot in there.
It's heavy,
Yeah.
so it holds its shape and
Yeah.
it won't squish over time. But
Yeah.
in the other ones, there's a mixture of both trims and the polyester fill
Right,
that you've got.
brilliant.
So you can fill it with whatever you want. If you want to make a miniature version as a doorstop, then you could put either walnut shells or whatever, rice, whatever you want to do in the bottom. I'm always a bit dubious about using rice.
Well, will it grow?
Well,
I
I always
don't
wonder
know.
if it's
Get a
just
bit
going to
mouldy.
get damp and swell.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a great fan of using foodstuffs for stuff.
No, no, me neither. We also have another colourway here. This is the green
And that's
colourway.
the one up here. Do you want me to reach it down?
Oh, I was going to say it's most similar to the one we've got here, but we've actually got a sample, and that is, so that's really nice
So
and
that's
spongy.
got 50-50 mix
Right.
of trimmings and wadding.
This is lovely. And look, whichever way you plonk it,
It's different.
it's lovely, isn't it? That's so cool. So here you've got lovely green half metre. Can I make 2 then?
Yeah.
That's so good,
Well,
isn't it?
that's the one I made as my sample. And
Oh, we're going to do some demo.
I've had enough fabric to make the next one.
Great.
And I've still got some left.
Do you need to be careful with how you're cutting it?
Well, the instructions are really clear.
All right,
So there's
great.
not much cutting involved, to be
Oh,
honest.
nice. So you've got your paisley print, you've got your lovely greens, and then you've got your solid as well in there. $29.99. That is really good value. We've taken £5 off this one again. Plus, you're getting your instructions. I've never seen anything like these. They are a really good idea because you're so right. You always sit in the corner, don't you? You want to really snuggle up or even want to sort of, hug on to.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shape. $29.99. Great idea.
They're really good actually as well. If you're a book reader when you're in bed, they sit behind your actual cushion really well, so that you're sitting upright, because otherwise you end up slouching and your feet hit the bottom board, and before you know it, your book's on your nose, isn't it?
You've got one here, you can prop a book up against it, doing recipe book or a pattern book or whatever you're doing. Working from home, I think that's a really, really good idea. What a great idea for using trims in cushions, thank you. More I can recycle, there you go, Georgina. And I like the idea that you said it's fully washable then.
Absolutely, you can just chuck it in the sewing machine. The instructions actually give you details on how to, if you wanted to make an inner lining and stuff that bit, I have put when and how to insert a zip into it. I think the Liberty one behind you has got a zip in it. So you can make it one that you pull the lining out of if you wanted to. But to be honest...
Oh yeah, it has.
Yeah. That's because that's only got the wadding in it.
Yeah.
So it means I can just wash them in 2 parts or replace the cover.
You've made quite a few of these by the looks of things.
Just a few.
These are
but they
great,
are
aren't
super
they?
quick to make. Really quick to make.
Love them.
Once you've made one, you'll be making loads because they're just so easy and everyone will want one.
I know Ben's a bit bigger than Maisie, but these would be really lovely in kids' fabrics as well. Lean them up in the corner. You got Maisie a really lovely reading cushion. I can imagine just plonking this in the corner. She lean against this. It's like a little kid's sort of beanbag style, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Little toddlers.
I mean, you could fill it with the polystyrene beads if you wanted to make it really lightweight, and they could squish into it. So it'd be a really nice prop for newborns when you're trying to, you need somewhere to put them where they're not going to fall over, cross, or whatever. You can put those around them because they're the right shapes and hold their weight. So they're so useful.
I always get into Maisie's bed, or a little, like, I've taken her sides off a cot now, so she's got a little toddler bed. I always get in with her and read a book, but it's a solid, it's not like a headboard like we've got a plush headboard. This would be so nice for when we're sat there just to read a book and things. It's lovely. Great ideas. I mean, you can see it there in Liberty. We've got 2 gorgeous colourways today. Green's really, really popular. $29.99, it's enough to make 2 of the triangular 3D cushions. Brilliant. Right, should we go back to the block keeper then?
Are we? Right.
Or, in fact, actually, no, sorry, we've got instructions on their own.
Cushions.
Yeah, we can stay on the cushions.
Right.
Instructions on their own. Oh, they're about to sell out, but they're there. Just wanted to get the graphics live for you. They're about to sell out. Fabulous. Should we stick with the cushions first then? Hannah? Whichever one you want, Suzie.
Oh, well, I don't mind. So
if you've got the cushions there, that's fabulous. Let's go with that then, thank you.
Okay, so all you're going to do is, when you get your fabric, give it a good press and make sure it's all nice and smooth. You don't necessarily need best press. If I switch this on.
No.
Look, I switched it off instead of on, so we'll wait for that to iron up. And then you're going to cut it into the strip size it tells you. And I'm going to cut 2 at once. 2 lots of fabric at once. So I've layered my fabric up. You'll need a 60-degree triangle. So if you haven't got the Creative Grids 60-degree ruler, equilateral ruler, may I suggest that you order it. It's on the website.
Okay, brilliant.
If you haven't...
I love that you've looked for us, thank you. Because I was like, is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It was yesterday.
Hannah really struggles under the word ruler. We can never find things when we type in ruler.
I think I found it, because I just searched under Creative Grids and then it was within there.
Thank you.
But if you haven't got that, then make yourself a 60-degree triangle using, you've got the angles on any of the Creative Grid straight rulers, so you can always draw on paper, fold a piece of paper in half, find the angle and cut accordingly. So you can always make yourself a template. So all I'm going to do is cut through this, and I've gone through 4 layers.
Where's the tip on the end of that triangle?
There is no tip.
Okay, is that intentional?
It makes it really easy to sew together.
Right.
Yeah, and you don't get any of those dog ends. It's really good. This is the bit that you can't use, so you can use this for any of your EPP, foundation, paper piecing, put them together, do whatever you like with those. So that is a bit of waste, I'm afraid. It's not waste really, is it? It goes in our stash. I'm going to swizzle this round, so a rotating mat would be ideal at this point, but I haven't got one. Then you're going to realign your ruler, because you don't want to cut down towards you, so you're always going to cut away, and you're going to cut up the other side. Oh, missed that tiny little bit. There you go. So I've cut my pieces that I need to start with, and you're going to repeat that for all 4 colourways. So let's quickly give ourselves some triangles in the other one. I love this fabric, it's just so pretty.
Oh, it is so nice, isn't it?
And if you like fussy cutting or you're doing EPP, you can get some glorious, look at this, or a plique. Can you imagine cutting that out and then appliquing that onto the centre of a cushion or anything?
Bit of a paisley print design, isn't it? It's lovely.
So, and I love this apple green, really love this. I chose the apple green.
Oh, it ties in really well with your colours.
And my shirt.
Oh yeah, you got changed!
I did get changed.
You wore your pink to go with your Anna Maria Horner.
I did.
And your green now.
If I'm truly honest, last night I couldn't decide, well, all week I've been trying to decide what to wear. Couldn't decide, so I've brought about 4 different ones with me.
Oh, you're so prepared, you're so good. You're not like me scrambling around at 4 in the morning thinking, oh my gosh, I'm really trying not to wake anybody. I haven't got any socks on today. I hate not wearing socks with my shoes.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh no, I can't. I never do, but I thought I'm not going back in and waking everyone up.
Oh, see, I put all mine in another room, so that when the alarm goes off, I clear out the room and go in another room, so I don't disturb anybody. So then you've got, so you're going to repeat that until you've got 4 of each fabric, and then you're going to start arranging them. Now, with the previous ones I've made, I've had every fabric, moved it around in position, but with this one, I'm going to keep it all running in the same directions.
You can be quite random with this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And because of the way it's constructed, it looks quite good if it's random. But I hadn't made one where it was organised, so I thought, I'm going to organise this one. So what I'm going to do is lay them out so it looks like a triangle. Then you're going to stitch the top one to the middle one.
Have you made a cushion this sort of shape before?
Have I?
Yeah, but it's quite difficult to actually work out. When you look at it and you think, how on earth do I make that triangle into a 3-dimensional?
But I remember making, donkeys years ago when I was at school, I remember when they were teaching us geometry, we had to make all different pyramids and shapes from paper.
Right.
And I remember making one of these like this. And I think that's where it came from. Yeah.
Do you remember those clicky things in? You know, anybody who's got the gyro cut tool, Noel, it's his dad that invented those clicky in things that you had at school. Right. They were plastic things that sort of all click together and you open them out to make the net of different shapes. They've got them in bright sort of primary colours.
Yeah, remember I'm a lot older.
No.
A lot older. Yeah. I had in my primary school, we had desks that had inkwells and we had nibbed pens, fountain pens, and we all wrote in italic.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It baffles me now that they're all on their iPads, aren't they?
I know, that's horrendous. They're all going to have horrific eyesight.
So, hang on, right, Hannah, what's this triangle situation? Oh, you got it! Where did you find it? Right, so...
What?
Yes, you were right, Suzie, that it was there, but the reason we couldn't do it is because it's been saved for someone's hour.
I'll tell you whose.
Whose?
Mine.
Has it? Have you saved it for another hour of yours?
Yeah.
So if you're buying it today, you're going to use it for another one of Susie's projects, because this is actually already scheduled for Susie's next show.
My next pattern.
They didn't schedule it for today, but they saved it all for your other show.
Sorry,
anyway.
they were buying in more stock for it as well, so I thought that there would still be some there, so I do apologise.
Oh no, hopefully there'll still be enough the next time. Hannah has left a few for you for next time, but if you want one of these now, we've done something a bit naughty and we've stolen a few for today's show, because it is important, obviously.
But it means that you're ahead of the game for the next pattern.
Exactly, exactly.
Which, if I'm truly honest...
I'm pleased it's your hour that we're stealing from.
Yeah, it is.
$23.99. Right. If they're waiting for stock coming in, then maybe that's all right then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know she said she was ordering some.
Grab them while you can.
So as you stitch, make sure that you press, and I press away towards the piece I've just added each time. You must press as you go with this, because otherwise when you come to join, everything doesn't align properly. So, and the reason why this flat top is quite useful, for anyone who's not used a shaped ruler that's missing a bit, that's your 1/4 inch gap. So I can align at the top and still get a straight edge here, but I've got my 1/4 inch allowance there.
So when you fold this back, you're still going to get the point.
It's still going to be the right shape, but I don't get all the dog ears.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so clever. Very clever ideas.
Instructions on their own sold out. Grab the bundles while you can. Don't forget about the bundle, the pink bundle, because I know that we're not going to be seeing that on air, but you do get 4 beautiful pink fabrics here. The floral, get like a geometric print. They're really, really lovely. So all 4 of those pink fabrics with your instructions, full instructions as well, $33.99. That's enough to make 2 pyramid cushions. Do you have an angel policy?
My angel policy is that as long as you don't mass produce by a machine, you do it by hand. Please make as many as you would like, and you can sell them. It's fine. But I'd rather you didn't copy the pattern without giving me.
Oh yeah, please don't copy the pattern.
Because it's not fair, really, is it? So I've made this, and I've made 3 others like it. So now all you've got to do is put them together.
Right.
So
this is where I find it difficult to.
So start by turning one upside down as we did before.
Okay.
And then bring in the other 2 to the sides.
Right.
Or you can swizzle these round so that they're all. You can turn it. So that was my middle. So let's turn. No, my middle is, hang on, that's that one. Let's do it.
Right, this is your organised one, isn't it?
This is my organised one. So if I have that is my top, that's my top, that's my top, that's my top.
Chartreuse, the mint one at the bottom then, there you go.
There you go. Okay, so they're now all aligned as I made them.
Okay.
And all you're going to do now is stitch them together. And to stitch them together, you're going to repeat the process that you did before. So you're going to stitch the top one to that middle bottom one.
Any points to sort of meet here?
If you roll that edge in, grab your magic pins, and as we said before, you can push through that point, and then they'll line up. And then you can pin out as much or as little as you like at the sides, and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch all the way along. So we'll quickly do that.
Just so you know, this kit is about to sell out. This colourway is gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Where are these going to go in your house then?
Well, they're not. They're all gifted, I'm afraid, already.
Oh.
The Liberty one goes on a display. So I've borrowed that back. And the other 2 are gifts.
Oh, they're so lovely and soft as well.
Yeah, I don't actually get to keep very much in my house, because when people come and visit,
I'm not surprised, because I was going to say, as soon as you make anything, I'm already like, oh, where are these going then, Suzie? Because I really need this for in the car. This is a lovely Travo pillow.
That one you were making today, because I'd really like it.
Exactly. Me and Hayley won, by the way, that lunchbox fight. Yeah.
I need to make you another one, is what I'm saying.
The lunchbox fight in the canteen.
It was a fight. It was,
These would be nice in the cars, little travel pillows as well,
wouldn't they?
Actually,
yeah. And if you've got, if your little people have devices in the car as they're travelling, it would hold, and you haven't got a holder, it would hold, sit on that. They're also good. They're really good if you suffer with back issues, like I do. They're really good as support pillows as well, which is where stuffing it with, all your fabric remnants is really good as well. But they're also good for nursing mothers, because they give you a good support or somewhere to lie the baby on when you're feeding.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a really useful. So all I'm doing is repeating, so I'm going to go to that right hand side. Again, push pins through the points to get them aligned.
Now you've got your 1/4 of an inch, just like you say.
Yeah, it's
all aligned up.
lines up. So, and you'll see that the top bit where it's flat is 1/4 of an inch shy of that point in the triangle.
Did you say
So
this
I know-
colourway sold out, Hannah?
Or has it?
This has, and the 60-degree triangle. Oh, I hope we get more for your show next time. The triangle sold out, the green colourway, the instructions on their own now gone. We're going to put the colourway, the pink colourway in your main graphics. The only way of getting it is a really pretty colourway.
That would be lovely as a present for someone who's had a newborn little girl.
Oh, yeah.
You could even add a pocket to it if you wanted to make it into a book pillow.
They are so useful.
You could
They're
just
lovely.
make an extra triangle piece to go in as your pillow.
Saving £5, remember, on the pink colourway. Are you talking about Bruce's phobia, Paul?
Yeah, there's no buttons on this. You're okay, Bruce. So let's press that one out. It is quite big.
Yes.
At
You
this
do
stage, yeah.
get your big ironing board all
You
pressing
do.
that out.
Now, if you want to make a lining for it,
would you need one? Well, if you're
It
using plastic
depends,
pellets
yeah.
potentially, or
I
the
think-
the recycled polythene pellets.
exactly. I mean, I did make one for the Liberty one because then we can switch it out for different collections. But if you're going to make a lining, what I would suggest, rather than have to piece it like this, get it to the stage that we're about to. She says,
And use that as a template.
and use that as
maybe.
your template. And I just use calico because it's usually quite wide, and you can then, even if you've just got one seam, it says faffing about, doesn't it? But use this as your template to cut your lining and construct your lining, and leave a turning gap, which is what I will do when I do this one, rather than put a zip in. But you will need to put a zip in your outer.
Right, okay.
Or any other fastening that you would prefer, but the instructions tell you where to put your zip in.
I'm now
when you
thinking
go.
as well, once you've got your pattern, Susie,
Yeah.
you know how you taught us to make strip sets earlier?
Yeah.
Make yourself some strip sets, use your triangle ruler,
Just to
make
cut
it
them, yeah.
patchworks,
Yeah,
using
use
2.5 inch strips, any
Absolutely.
scraps you've got
Yeah,
in your
any
stash.
scraps at all, yeah. Because it's, and if you need one that's a slightly different shape, once you've got that triangle ruler, you can adjust the strip that you cut and cut different size triangles, which is why I said you can easily make little
Just
phone
smaller,
bean
yeah.
bags.
Like the idea of doing it in green fabric, Christmas tree, make it into a
Yeah.
little Christmas tree.
That was the other idea I had, that I would make them smaller, put zips in them, stuff them, but inside, just at the bottom, would be a little gift.
Yeah.
Probably an edible one, that you could put them in.
Yeah.
And then they'd look like little trees, and you could sew little jingle bells or whatever around it to make it look a bit more Christmassy if you wanted. So yeah, you can do, it's a great shape for a lot of things. Right, so we've stitched everything together. So we've just got that to press, and then you'll start putting it together as
Now,
a
like you said, that's
cushion.
quite a big shape.
It's huge, isn't it? And you look at this and you think, okay, yeah, how does that become 3D?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's not going to happen. So I don't know how we're doing for time, because do you want to look at the block keeper as well?
We will need to look at the block keeper as well. at
So
some point.
probably won't completely finish, but if I talk it through,
Yeah, that's fine.
is that all right? Whoops, she says, can't even press a seam. So
You have done both of these projects on air before, haven't you? So we can find them as well.
No, and the triangle was, both of them were done as one show individually.
Okay.
So I did do start to finish. So once you've got it to this stage, you make sure you got it whichever way you want it in half to go. You're going to fold it in half, match your points. You haven't got a seam match, because all you want to make sure is the bottom is correctly folded. So I just align all of that. Now, if you're going to put a zip in, this is the edge you put your zip in.
Okay.
And I used a concealed zip when I did it.
Oh, yeah, with your Liberty. Yeah.
So don't put one in that's any longer. I think I suggest 8 inches. So that's going to be that big, which is pretty big. You certainly don't want to go more than 10 inches, because otherwise you're going to start to impinge on your points. So if you're not putting a zip in, then you stitch along here and leave a turning gap. And I would strongly recommend you leave your turning gap in this full triangle space here, or this full triangle space here, nowhere near this bit here, because you don't want to be stitching that into a turning gap. So you'd stitch along here and do your turning gaps or whatever. So I'm just going to quickly pin it so I can show you what you then do. So you then, when that's stitched, open this out. This will be all stitched together. And you bring the point down to meet that edge.
This is all in the pattern, isn't it?
It's all in the instructions. Flatten it all out and stitch down each side.
Oh my gosh, you are so clever.
Turn it through.
Was this a lot of trial and error? No?
No, it wasn't.
Like you said, you did this at school with your paper.
I remember making these at school, and I did a lot of origami as a child, and I love this sort of thing.
I don't know why I had found that really funny.
It is really
I do a lot of origami.
I do a lot of origami. Or I used to. I don't do so much now. I taught origami for a while.
Did you?
Yeah, when we first came back from Japan, it was. I used to teach.
How long were you in Japan for?
2.5 years.
Were you? Oh my gosh! Is it amazing? Definitely worth going to.
Well, it was when we were there, which was in the late 70s.
Gosh! Wow.
And it was still very Japanese.
Yeah.
And it was and we were treated so amazingly well. It was phenomenal. Yeah. Really phenomenal. I'm not sure as I want to go back.
Really?
Yeah, none of us can decide whether we want to go back or not. Because the experience we had was never going to happen again. It was just
Is that where you learnt origami then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every Friday in the school I went to out there, you signed up for the whole of Friday afternoon was activities, and you signed up for a different one. You had an hour for each one, so you could have 4 activities, and I used to always sign up for origami. Loved it. I absolutely love origami.
That's so cool.
Well, it's the precision which ticks that box, but also that you take a flat square and turn it into something amazing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what you're doing with these cushions. I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much, Suzie.
Yes.
There's one colourway that's still remaining at the moment, and it's the pinks. I know that we haven't had a chance to really see them that much, but just so you're aware, could I just quickly show these, please, Kat? Because, in fact, actually, I forget I've got my overhead camera now.
I know, it's so exciting.
You've got your floral design.
I get really excited about it. I'm not even that side of the table.
I love that you're still really enthusiastic. We've been here since 4 a.m. Well, actually, that's a lie, 5 a.m.
I got here at 6:15.
I know you did. You were here really early. You were probably up as early as me this morning. What time did your alarm go off?
Well, I was awake at 4:30, but my alarm went off at 5:15.
Oh, gosh, early. You've got your floral design in the pink. All of these are ½ metre cut, so this is going to look so beautiful and so pretty. And it's the only way now of getting your pattern. It's the only way of getting the instructions, and this is invaluable when you've used this and you've got your measurements and everything that you need. Then, oh my word, you're off. You're going to be using this pattern for so many different fabrics, different options, but it's going to look really, really pretty in the pink, and that's enough to make 2 cushions at $33.99. Love that. Absolutely love it. Right. This block keeper. Here we go. So you get 5 different patterns in here. So do you use all of those, or are you going to just choose a couple?
You choose 2, and you have to make.
Why have you given us all that many?
Just because I couldn't decide.
Nice, thank you.
And I think because I'd made at the stage I wrote this up as an official pattern, I'd already got about 4 or 5 lying around my workroom, and they'd each got different blocks on them. So I just wrote each block out and then thought, well, I might as well give everybody those. And they're all different. Some of them are strip piece, some of them are half square triangles, some of them are flying geese. So it's a great way of pushing your knowledge. If you've never done a half square triangle, there's 2 half square triangle blocks in here. If you've never done flying geese, you can do that one. And if you've got loads of strip rolls left, then you can do the strip piece ones. There's 2 strip piece ones in here. But all the measurements for each are in here. You can do any combination of the 2 with the fabric you've got, but you cannot make all 5 from the fabric.
No, that's fine. So pick
You
2,
will not have
and then
enough.
you've got those in your stash. Use them, for other projects, for cushions and things, and they look lovely. They really do. I've got a couple of block keepers that have been made here. Now, in the bundle, the blue colourway that's here, you get 4 fat quarters and a ½ metre of blue. So you get all of these beautiful fat quarters. There's a mixture of designers here. Oh gosh, okay, there's only 3 remaining of this blue one. ½ metre of the light blue, your 80/20 on your wadding, and you get your block keeper instructions. Right, graphics coming out. There is also another option that is a peachy, pinky, beautiful coral terracotta tone, absolutely gorgeous. It's $29.99. I haven't physically got it in the studio, so Paul, you might need to find the image for me, please. You get the instructions, you get 4 fat quarters, you get your ½ metre, and you get your wadding. And I mean, look, if you choose some of the blocks, I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? These are just some ideas. Using your own fabrics as well. How gorgeous they are. There's a Liberty one. $29.99. So that's the one that you're getting in those colours. So you get ½ metre of the cream, and then you've got the peaches, that terracotta tone, a mixture of Lewis and Irene, poppy cotton, Riley Blake fabrics there, and you get ½ metre of your wadding, which is enough to be able to make how many pages in your block keeper? How many?
8 we found, wasn't it? Was it 8 or 10? Hang on. I can quickly count.
It was 8 when you counted beforehand, isn't it?
Yeah, 6, 8, 10. 8.
10.
No, 2,
8.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah.
Perfect.
10 with what you get in the kit, but you can add more if you want to.
Love it. Love it, love it.
It's really easy to
Well, should we do wadding by the ½ metre in case you do want to add more blocks?
Yeah.
If you've got a big quilt that's got a lot of blocks and you want to keep them all ready to go. I know it's a great day if you've already paid your postage and packaging. If you've bought anything today, it's been a really, really, really busy day. Just to stock up. I mean, do you always have a stash of wadding?
I have 2 complete rolls of wadding.
Do you?
And they are adding to the insulation in our loft.
Perfect.
Because
what we need.
I use so much. It's cheaper for me to buy an entire roll.
Your preference on waddings, 80/20?
Yeah. Always 80/20. I can't use bamboo. I like bamboo, but I can't use it because we have one member of the family who's allergic to it.
Okay.
So I daren't use it in case she touches anything. But 80/20 for me, I use it for my bags, I use it for my quilts, cushions, literally everything. It's great for your placemats as well.
Oh yeah, it's super soft. But the great thing about using it is your fabric will adhere to it. It almost acts as like a design wall, doesn't it?
That is why it's great as the block keeper pages, because literally everything clings to it. And even if you turn it upside down, they don't fall out.
So you're not pinning them in?
Haven't pinned them.
That's
no.
so good. 5-5 them, temporary sprayed them in, no?
No.
Just.
I mean, this makes great design wall.
Yeah.
Just hang a piece of wadding on your wall.
Yeah, fabulous.
Superb.
$6.99. And
Yeah.
remember, can you just hold the other side of this,
certainly
please?
can.
Because
It's
½
wide.
metre,
Yeah.
oh, is so wide.
Well, it's the width, almost the length of the desk, isn't it?
There's so much. It's 244 centimetres wide, and that's just one unit. So obviously, if you do end up having scraps, keep them, because they'd be good to go inside any of your cushions as well. Wadding scraps,
yeah, but
wouldn't
remember
they?
with wadding, if you butt them up together and do a wide zigzag,
Oh yeah, you showed us last time. didn't
you are able to just use
Yeah.
that, and it doesn't affect it. So don't ever throw wadding piece. I mean, literally the only bits I say throw, they go in my fabric stash, as you said, are pieces that are this size. Everything else I keep.
Right, nice.
And just piece together.
They are gorgeous.
yeah.
Great idea as well. Genius idea, in fact. There's so many of us that have got ongoing projects on the go.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to be able to have somewhere to keep them.
that looks nice.
Exactly.
And is inspiration as well, because it gives you ideas of what blocks you can do.
Absolutely.
What you can do with different fabrics. So because I knew this was going to be a busy show, I've gone ahead and done a couple of blocks for us, just to show you. So this one is what did I call this? The half square triangle block. Square block.
Nice.
So it is just all half square triangles. So by the end of this, if you can't make a half square triangle, you're not trying.
Try harder.
Try harder. But it's a great one also to mess around with fabric positioning as well. So this is the way I've chosen to do it, but you can mess your fabrics around and do different things. I love this combination of fabrics. I think they work really well. And then I used some more fabric to do a brickyard arrow, I've called it. So again, this is strip pieced, and then you do a very clever trick, which I've got the piece left over to show you. So when you strip piece, you're then going to stitch the strips together, and you need to make 2 sets, but you need to sew them identically, and you'll then, I'm going to lay them one over the top of the other so you can see. You're then going to cut them, and this time you want a 45-degree triangle. That was on the website as well, Hannah, but I suspect that that's disappeared. And you're going to cut these. This is a 4.5.
I think we can do that, you know.
Oh, you can. So this is the Creative Grids multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45/90-degree triangle.
Is this yours from home?
This is mine from home.
You are, I think, again, are sponsored by Creative Grids as well, aren't you?
So wish. But it's one that I go to time and time again, because you can use it for your half square triangles, your flying geese, everything. It's so
fabulous.
Good. So this is 4.5 inches. It's a bit of Velcro grease for that. But what's really clever is when you open this up, and these few stitches at the top, you might need a pair of scissors just to take away, or you can use a stitch remover, of course. I'm always impatient, so I tend to just go for the scissors. Whoops. It's suddenly gone very cold in here.
Oh yeah, we just turned the aircon off.
Have just died.
I don't know why it's just all of a sudden gone.
It was
like really cold.
Yeah. And then you're going to press this seam out, however you want to. Just for speed, I'll do it that way. But you can see you get
careful
this.
of the iron.
Oh, forget this one. I'll remember one day. You watch. It'll be the day that I singe everything. There you go. But they're your pieces. So I've chosen to put them together as an arrow, but actually you can do
them as a diamond,
do them however you like.
That's quite cool as well.
You can get some really funky shapes. So this again is one that, although I've given you one design, you'll make 4 of these. You can get a lot more out of it.
Yeah, play around with placement.
That's what I did for that one. You'll add various borders because you want them all to come to the same size eventually. Okay. And I've told you what to add if they need adding to in the instructions as well. And then you're going to start piecing it together as your block keeper. So you need to decide which is going where and how. So if you want your arrow going up, make sure it's the right way before you start. You're going to add your side pieces on first, she says. Sure, I've done that. Right. So I'm just going to double check, because you know when you cut something you think, well, there's a lot of pieces that size here.
Well, you've got your pattern in front of you. You may as well just double check.
Exactly. And I've used oddments of what's left of my decorative fabric to add the extra borders. So it brings all the pattern together. So I'm going to add, I'll decide 1.5. Yes, I am right. You're going to stitch your plain fabric on the outside. Now I'm just going to pin this just for speed, so I'm not faffing about. Now you'll notice I've kept it as width of fabric. I've not trimmed it down to be the size. Right. Which I always do that when I'm adding a border. I don't trim until I've sewn it, because that way I don't waste any fabric. And it's a 1/4 inch seam. I'm so pleased that everybody, well, I say that, I'm so pleased everybody who wanted it's got it.
I hope you have, because the pattern on its own is completely sold out. There is still room to be able to get the final bundle, which is the pink bundle, and you do get your instructions included. You get the only way of getting the instructions is in that bundle. So please do make the most of those, and they look lovely together. They're going to look really beautiful.
That is just
hang on.
So pretty.
No. Wrong pink bundle. Your pink bundle. Your pink bundle is the one that I haven't physically got here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's on the website.
It is pretty. I haven't seen it either, actually, but it is very pretty. I've seen the swatches of the fabric, but didn't get it. So then, always press first and then trim. She says, where's my ruler gone? All these rulers.
All these rulers.
All these rulers. There we go. We've got our staple in. See, I told you this is my
loads of people
workhorse.
bought that one earlier. There you go.
Yeah.
There it is again.
This
6.5 inch ruler.
Told
Your
you.
staple ruler.
My staple ruler. I can't leave home without this one. Left home without my phone, but I haven't.
But not your creative grid.
I do not know where my.
What? You haven't got your phone with you today?
No, I don't know where it is.
Oh gosh, I feel like I'd lost my arm.
Well, it is a bit weird. I think, Mr. Duncan, it might be in the back room. So if Hendrix goes in there, can you make sure he doesn't pick my phone up?
Hendrix is your dog.
Hendrix is our dog, yes. Yeah, who likes to bring you presents. So I'm going to stitch down the other side as well. So these are just the sides we're doing now.
My friend's just sent me a video this morning of her getting her new puppy. She's got a golden retriever this morning.
Oh, they are so cute.
Oh, little puppies, they are just, well, when they get bigger, they're gorgeous too, but little puppies, they are just adorable. Might go for puppy cuddles this afternoon.
My son yesterday posted a picture. They went to choose their puppy yesterday.
Oh.
So, yeah, he's going to arrive just after Christmas Day.
Oh, wow.
He's a real podgy little chap. He's so cute. Wilson.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So cute. So those are my two side pieces in. We'll just trim that off.
Have people started sending you pictures of their block keepers yet on Facebook?
Yes, I have had lots of pictures. People have been very busy with a lot of the patterns that I've had on here. I've had some lovely photos sending in, and it's lovely to see that people are actually using it, but also the combinations of fabric that people put together is just brilliant.
Well, it was back in August when you launched this. It was the 8th of August. Did you say the 8th? If you want to watch it back on YouTube. Sorry, it's my fault. I should have remembered those numbers.
I think we also
6th of August.
Yeah, I think that was the second show, wasn't it? I think it's been on before that as well.
Has it?
I think so. Back in the dim and distant past. I think we were in the original studio.
Oh, were we?
That far away.
Right.
Yeah. So your middle piece, because it forms the spine of your book, as it were, if I open this one out carefully so I don't lose everything, is wider, deliberately. And that's the piece that you can keep adding your pages to. So it is your spine. So you want to, oops, I've picked everything up there. You want to make sure you use the right piece for your middle, and you're going to attach them either side. So do one of them first, so you know you've got it. You can then align the other one.
Sue's got a suggestion for you. Can I suggest Susie's next design is a recipe binder, and we love her recipes in the kit as well. Her cakes sound amazing. That'd be good.
I love it. I did think about a recipe thing actually. I've got a few ideas on that one.
Oh, good.
So I make a lot of them out of card and paper.
Right.
And give them as gifts. But yeah, I thought it's about time I made myself a fabric one.
And Christine, I've only just got my iPad back because Kat's computer decided to go away, and now I think you were talking about the triangle the triangle cushion. Christine, just watch back the show. You'll have to just scan back. We did do some of the folding on today's show, but we thoroughly went through the folding of the triangle on the 6th of February, the 6th of the 2nd. So if you want to watch that one back, you absolutely can.
There you go. So that's got one side in. Now when we come to do the other side, of course, we want to make sure that these line up. So we're going to, as you lie them down, put them on top of one another so that they align, and then you know you're in the right place. And if necessary, pin them.
Have you managed to get yourself some good Black Friday offers?
I don't do Black Friday shopping, I'm afraid. Didn't need anything, so I didn't look.
Oh.
I really didn't. You know when you just think, well, I can look and buy, but actually
I don't
there's
need
nothing I need.
No.
And nobody in the family had given us any tangible things for Christmas gifts. So I thought, well, I'm not even going to look.
No,
and I'm certainly not going to a shop because they were heaving.
Oh yeah, it was so busy the other day.
Ridiculous.
This is what's so good about shopping from the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
Just have a scan through, bottom of the website, Susie. Trust me, honestly.
Yeah.
There were some serious deals while you were getting ready and coming here this morning.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. There were a lot of things that I saw over the weekend and Friday on Sewing Street, and I thought, oh, I really need that.
Being tempted.
Really need that. And then I looked at my room and saw the fabric set. I thought, do I really need that?
Yes. We launched a Fassett quilt today, which
that was one of the things.
Isn't that amazing? We took £20 off for Black Friday. It is brand new. There are, oh my word, there are only 4 remaining. Don't get me wrong, it was limited anyway. We didn't have enough for a whole show, but there were a lot of you who've taken advantage of this, so well done. It's $119.99 now, and it is on split pay at $59.99. It's the very final couple. I mean, that picture just doesn't do it justice. It was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Watch the show back on Facebook and YouTube, and you'll be able to see it up in the 8 o'clock show behind me. It was just gorgeous. Right, Susie, you've got your borders on.
I have. I know we're running out of time.
No, we're fine.
I'm not going to do loads. But so what you then do is square this, trim it, because this one was slightly bigger for some reason. So I would trim that down so everything was the right size. Then you'd put your top and bottom borders on, which are more of your plains. So you've got enough there to do that with. And once you've done that, you're then going to layer your piece of wadding on the back of it. So you're going to cut your wadding, and you'll get 3 pieces from your wadding.
Now you do get wadding in the bundles, but the bundles are sold out. So if you do want it, there you go. There's the wadding by the half metre, which is just $6.99.
One of them you'll need to cut slightly bigger than the others, because that's the one that forms the cover of your book, as it were. So you would then use your spray adhesive, quilt basting spray, or your whatever you use, to spray it on. And you're not. You can add any quilt detail then.
Oh, lovely.
If you want to.
Yep.
And by adding your quilt detail, if I show you on here, it then gives structure to those covers as well. So you can see I just did very simple pieces. You don't have to go to town, you don't need to do loads, but if you want to, it's a great opportunity to practice your free motion.
Good idea.
So you do all that, then you trim that down, and then you're going to do the binding. So your binding is from your plain as well, and it's up to you how you join your binding pieces. You can either do just a straight edge to short edge, or you can do them diagonally by placing right sides together, drawing a 45-degree line and stitching down it, cutting away the excess, and then when you press it, you've got a diagonal seam.
Lovely.
It's up to you which way you do it.
Okay.
It's personal choice. It doesn't make any difference to the measurement.
Thank you.
Ultimately. But before you bind, you might want to think how you're going to keep your block keeper together. Now, as I say, I've chosen to do ties for this, but on the one you've got, there are also some buttons. Sorry, Bruce. Which I've covered fussy cut parts of my fabric and use bits of elastic.
Okay.
So those I incorporated, but you can also make ties. Now the ties are really easy to make. So you just want a strip of your fabric. You want it at least 1.5 inches wide. Don't make them much smaller than that, otherwise they're going to be really fiddly. And you're going to press one short end over by between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. So you get a nice pressed edge. Watch your fingers. Then you press the whole thing right sides together.
So I asked if you could use Bozel, but the whole thing is that they stick to you.
You're better to use
the blocks stick to it.
the 80-20, because you want, as you say, you want it all to hold it together. You don't Bozel, it won't stick to as easily, and it'll be too rigid. And you also won't be able to add pages and pages because Bozel's so thick. You won't get it under your sewing machine. Because you can hand sew the pages in with some big, with embroidery floss and big stitches if you want to. I tend to machine sew mine, use it with my walking foot on. And I've got one at home that's got about 5 layers of wadding, so that would give it 20 pages.
Wow. Yeah, well, if you've got lots of projects on the go, then it's worth it, isn't it?
I've just got a few projects.
These are all Susie's personal block keepers.
Yeah, they do come home. So you're going to press either side, wrong sides together, in towards, but not quite up to that midline. Then fold it over again, so all that raw edge is encased inside.
Yeah.
Give it a good press, and then I tend to clip it. Oh, she says, here we go. To hold it whilst it's pressed, it then holds together.
We are really running out of time.
Yeah, but when you've stitched all these, you then need to position them. And when you position them, you're going to do it before you stitch your binding. Make sure you're putting them in the same place. Well, the best way to do that is to use the centre seams, because then you know where they are. Yep. You put your raw edges together, but make sure your ties are inward and facing each other. So like that. Then you'd stitch them in with your binding. Right. Then you turn your binding over and you hand sew it or stitch it, whichever you prefer, to the other side. I'm with you. Yeah. Then you cut your other pieces of wadding slightly smaller so that they fit like pages within the page. That's right. And then you stitch it. Now use a bigger stitch. I used a 4mm stitch here. Right. And I did a centre. You can find your centre just by measuring. I did a centre one, and then I did a 1/4 inch either side. So it becomes like a true spine of a book. And you can just keep adding if you want to. Brilliant. And that's it. It's all in the pattern. Everything is in your pattern for you. Thank you so much. Including your extra blocks. Yeah, I mean, they are great that you've got, all those blocks, 5 blocks to choose from, and then to keep for your stash anyway. It's been amazing. Thank you so much, Suzie. Thank you very much. It's a lot to get through. We've got a deal to offer you. Because everything is sold out, we're talking about doing a roundup. I know it's been really, really busy. I thought you might like this as well, Suzie, because I know you're also a big fan of June Taylor. I am a June Taylor fan. Right, yes. I know that you're saying, I can't be tempted with Black Friday deals. We're going to try and tempt her. No, I shouldn't be tempted. That's what Although I bet you've got one of these, haven't you? What is it? Those? Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 actually. Well, do you want another one? Room for another? But I tell you why I have 2 is because I have one that's pristine. So when I come on air, I've got a pristine version. Good idea, because otherwise they do end up having marks like our normal studio ones. They're loved though, aren't they? They're phenomenal. Now it's a quality pressing mat and it's a quality cutting mat. The markings on the front of the pressing mat are all pre-shrunk. They're not going to run anywhere. You've got really lovely markings, but you can also pin into this as well. So if you're doing a binding, you can pin into it. And then on the other side, you have got a new technology that June Taylor have developed that it doesn't need to be self-healing. So normally,
My biggest selling point on a cutting mat will be that it's self-healing. This one isn't, but it doesn't need to be, because you're not going to get any ridges into it when you're using your rotary cutter. It's good that you've got the 2-in-1, so you're getting a quality cutting mat and a quality pressing mat. And yet, we are discounting it today. I'm sorry, Suzie. There you go. It's $43.99, normally $49.99. It's your P&P off, and quite a bit more, actually. If you are, like Suzie, wanting a new pristine one, maybe. A new, lovely, brand new one. If you love your cut and press, a good chance to make the most of that saving.
But it's also handy if you've not got a big space that you work in, or you go into a motorhome, or you've got a holiday cottage, then they're really useful to take as your cutting board and your press mat in one. You've not got two things to take with you.
Going to classes as well, it's
absolutely
handy.
Oh, I've seen no end of people bring them to classes.
Yeah, especially if they've got the little
good
handle.
The handle is great.
Yeah.
Because not only can you hold it, but you can hang it up as well in your workroom. And even that has got measurements on it.
Yes,
which is
so clever.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
It's only $43.99, and it's really portable, space saving, but also quality products. You've got two quality products in one, and if you want to set up yourself a bit of a production line, then it's perfect for that. Thank you for another Black Friday deal, Hannah. I know that we are approaching the end of the weekend, so we're making the most of it whilst we can. The show is not over though. Thank you ever so much, Suzie.
Thank you very much.
When are you back?
I'm back on the 15th of December.
Have a lovely holiday. Enjoy your walk, and don't go in the sea. It's too cold, too cold.
Well, I think we've made the executive decision. We are not taking our wetsuits. So
good.
I won't be going in the sea, because it's definitely too cold to go in without a wetsuit.
Lovely to see you.
Yes, and
lovely
you.
to see you. Thanks for our cakes
today.
Thank
you, everybody.
Okay, we're going to leave the graphics during the break for the cut and press. Check out on that as you go. Well done to everybody who managed to get the cushions and the block keeper, as popular as always, as expected. Now, coming up after the break, we've got more black tag deals, and we're going to recap those of you that missed the amazing show with the Dukey boys yesterday. 3 show-stopping deals, which I don't want to say that they end today, but I think they end today. So please, please, please stay tuned, have a serious think about it, and we've got some brand new fabrics which we're going to crash price on. So stay tuned, back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we're on the home straight of our marathon, guys. Thank you for staying with us all weekend. All weekend. What do you mean? The deals don't end there. Oh, no. Right, Hannah was scaring me there when she says, oh, it doesn't end there. You do know that we're doing extra hours after 1 o'clock today. Panicking. So, look at what I've got in front of me. This is what Hannah has been preparing for us today. This has not been promoted. This is being recorded, but it's for you and me right now, anybody who's watching, because this will sell out. Hannah's put together potentially the biggest rainbow mega bundle I've ever seen. It is 17 meters of fabric. You've got 1 meter of each of these colours. Right, so it was on earlier in the week, it completely sold out. Hannah managed to sort more out to make sure everybody got a chance before the black tag event completely runs out. But you're getting the peach, you're getting your paprika. Look at all of these gorgeous colours you're getting. 1 metre. 1 metre of each, not half a metre, 1 metre of each of these colours. Now, we are going to reduce the price. The price is already amazing for top quality quilting weight cotton. You know, if we have a big bundle, a mega bundle of fabric, you might see half a metre for free. Every now and then, Hannah might do a metre for free, which is obviously one of these cuts. So we might do a metre for free. So that would be about a £5 off, about £6-7 off. We could do it. So you've got here the greens, you've got the teals, you've got all of your, oh my gosh, see that's what's difficult to do, Hannah, is to get all of those blues in stock, to get the greys as well. That is a beautiful bundle. What a stash to start 2023. Even if you're keeping hold of this until next year and just using it for any of your patchwork projects, your bag making deals. Now, if we were to take a metre off, which we normally would, that would be obviously your 2 unit, so say this colour. Your price would be this, £121.28. Now that is brilliant, isn't it? You're always going to use these fabrics. These are gorgeous colours, they're great quality, they're all 1 metre cuts, remember. All of your lovely pinks in there. This is why Hannah worked so hard to bring it back, and this is why it sold out first time round. It's not even £99.99. Oh my word, right, £98.54. Whichever way you calculate this now, whichever way you break this down, you are looking at over £30 saving on our Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality cotton, our standard, the one that we always have on the website. We don't need to reduce this fabric. This is our bread and butter Sewing Street, the ones you always see in kits. You are getting 17 metres in total. You're getting 4 metres for free. You're getting 4 metres of fabric for free. That is amazing value. And we know how many people have opened their order today. If you're multi-buying, it will come like this again. So you'll get 2 lots of bundles. They're already cut into 1 metre pieces for you. So thank you ever so much to the warehouse team who were busy, working around the clock during the Black Friday event as well. They're in today. They are in today because I know how busy everything is. So Hannah's managed to negotiate with the warehouse team to be able to cut some more to be able to do enough for today's show. It's £98.54 or £49.27 on split pay. That is 17 metres of fabric. It's so much fabric. 4 of those metres are for free. You're not even paying for those. £49.27 on split pay. Well done everybody involved. If you missed out on these earlier on in the week, I can't believe you've actually got another look in at this. That is fabulous value for money. All your blues, your greys, your pinks, golds, your neutrals. They're not like we've bought in a lesser quality fabric. This is our regular staple fabric that we've bundled together. These are the fabrics that we have day in, day out on our website, in our kits, with our designers, with our designer fabrics as well. They are gorgeous core fabrics. 100% quilting weight cottons, £98.54. Okay, we're coming to the Dukey in just a second. Carol's just sent in a lovely message about it. Hi, Vicky, thank you for your help you gave me yesterday before I ordered my Dukey. The split pay has really helped. I'm so excited, can't wait. I'm so excited for you, honestly. As I said yesterday, I was literally like a sponge absorbing all this information because Dukeys, I'm not gonna lie to you, Dukeys I was always a little bit scared of, because I always hear the word industrial associated with Dukey. It's the name that started out, a lot of people think of industrial sewing machines, and now with the domestic machines, quite often I think, oh, are they scary? Are they technical? They're normally very, very expensive. I've never seen Dukeys under £1,000. So I'm really excited to talk to you about this one. Really excited. Coming up next, so I'm excited for you too, Carol. Thanks for your message. Is that it? Only 6 left. 6 left of the bundle. Remember, 17 metres in total. 4 metres you are not paying for. Hannah has taken the price of 4 metres off your price. Normally you might get half a metre for free. If you're lucky, a metre off. This is now not £120, which is where we would be if we were looking at a metre for free. Less than £100, £98.54, or under that £50 mark on your split pay. £49.27. Fabulous. Right, it's about to sell out. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Now, Carol, you mentioned about the Dukey. Anybody who didn't watch the show, please watch it back on YouTube or Facebook. The whole show was on yesterday with, it was jam-packed with Adam Brooks and with Gary and George. And now we did actually bring the show forward because we managed to get a deal like we'd never seen before on Dukey. So we said, we got to bring this forward to make, it fair for everybody. First thing that will baffle you is the fact that the price is $8.99. Now, I spoke to George after the show. He spoke to the buying team. Obviously, our team are in today for me to confirm. But he said to me, what day does your event end? And I said, we're still running it tomorrow, which is today. And he said, you can have that same price today, but I've made it really clear to your team, we cannot honour this price. Now, a third of the stock went yesterday. Third of the stock, another couple have just literally gone today. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, this is £50 lower than the Dukey's website. This is £50 lower than we found it elsewhere. There's Dukey's website, it's $9.49. And there's another difference. Yes, we've taken £50 off the machine itself, which we never really do with Dukey's. We never discount prices. Do you know what else we have done? We have given you a Dukey extension table for free, which is £79 ordinarily, normally £79. You take the free arm off, and it slots straight onto there. It's a really lovely, solid extension table, which I'll show you in a minute. Lots of people were saying how amazing the split pay is. That's another thing that not every company can offer. Thank you. Because we're part of Gemporia, this is your extension table, by the way. The legs also flat pack down, so if you want to keep it on your sewing machine, you can, or if you want to flip the legs up and use it whenever you want, you also can do that. So the split payment, just so you're aware, is interest free. There aren't many companies that can offer that. This is on 5-way split pay, interest free. You will only pay that first payment and it will be sent straight out to you and you can start using it. So that is your deal. I mean, don't get me wrong, we will do shows and shows where we talk about this. I'm sure Gary will come back, but we are not going to be able to bring you the extension table, which just slots straight onto there, and your £50 off as well. So that is the extension table that comes for free today. It's normally £79. We can go through the standard accessories. There is a list that has been sent to us which we can read from. I really recommend everybody to watch back the shows yesterday from 10 o'clock. There was 10 and 12 where Gary was here talking through this machine. So you get your standard foot. Now you get an overcasting foot, which was brilliant. It was demonstrated yesterday. I've got some samples that we sewed on the telly yesterday. Can you see here? So this is some suiting fabric. And he finishes the edge, and then he also did a blind hem on it, and that was with red fabric, and it looked amazing. So you can, with red thread. So you can see here that it looks, if I were to just look at that, I would just instantly think that that was finished off on an overlocker, because of the way that it looks like it's been done with 4 threads, not just obviously 2. So you can see this line here, finishing off your edges with an overcast foot. The only difference is obviously it doesn't cut your fabric, which I know scares a lot of people. Don't get me wrong, if you're doing overlocking a lot, then you probably want to invest in an overlocker. But if it is just something you're occasionally doing, it's fantastic that you've got this overcasting foot, and it's really, really easy to use. So you've got an overcasting foot. Go on, Hannah. There's your buttonholes. Here we go. There's 8 different buttonholes on here. Here's 2 that Gary actually did for us live on air. There was a keyhole one there and just a normal one. But he said that this has, I think, a majority of buttonholes have like a 4 or 5 stage buttonholes. This has a 7-stage buttonhole foot, which mean that you're getting a really, really proud buttonhole, like you would in a top tailor's on Savile Row, for example. You're getting a really luxurious buttonhole, and there are 8 of those. Do you know what's most interesting as well? Is the box feed technology. Now you get a blind hem foot. You can see the blind hem here, and it's a couple of stitches and then a little stitch which catches your fabric to turn your trousers up, to do alterations. That is brilliant. Now, as I say, the box feed technology allows you to go over multiple layers of fabric. Now, if you've asked the question, which a few of you have today, does it come with a walking foot? No, is the honest answer. Can you buy a walking foot from Juki that goes on this machine? Yes. Will you need that initially if you're going through lots of fabric? No. In fact, would you need it ever? Realistically, no. He said about matching up plaid and stripes and things like that, and he says maybe you get a bit of wiggle room, but I think that's just, you know, in general anyway. What we're using it for, when I think of walking foot, I think of quilting, I think of bag making, I think of difficult fabrics, I think of, you know, lots of layers like denim or vinyl, where I would go, oh, get your walking foot on, that's going to help you ordinarily on a machine. But the whole thing with Juki, and the reason why we love some of the machines that are £2,500 plus, is because of this box feed system. So as soon as Gary said to me, this has got the box feed system, oh my word, I said, but this is a machine under £1,000. We have got the box feed system in here. It's a full metal chassis. So a walking foot obviously draws your fabric in at the same speed, whereas this has got, it's the mechanics, it's the engineering within which pulls your fabric through at the same time, top and bottom layer. And I mean, Gary went through all these different layers of denim. I mean, this is heavyweight 8-ounce denim. There's 2 layers, there's 4 layers, and there's another 2 layers in here. And it didn't change the sound when it went over this bump here. Normally you would hear a massive clunk on my sewing machine, or you would hear it, you know, really struggle. Or I might get my humper jumper out, which is like a ramp to help it. And he said, you don't need that, because anything that's going to try and assist it, if you're going to try and tug things through or give it a bit of a pull through, it's not doing its job as efficiently as you want it to. So, I mean, this was a good one. And then also, without even putting a walking foot on, all these layers, I mean, that's blackout lining, your interlining, canvas, and tape for heading tape for your curtains. Went through that, absolute dream. He also had, here we go, real upholstery fabric, layers and layers. He did a double hem there, and once again it went through absolutely beautifully and didn't change the stitches. I didn't have to lengthen, or Gary didn't change the length of the stitch to be able to manage with these thicker layers. The same fabric, this was like literally after doing chiffon, like an organza, a really, really lightweight organza, and it was a dream. It was absolutely fine. You can see the stitches are exactly the same from the organza to the upholstery to the PU, which is double layers. I mean, that is incredible for me. So if I just lift the top of the lid up here, then you can see it has got a huge array of utility stitches and buttonhole stitches. In total, you've got 39 of your utility stitches, which is your mode 1. So you've got applique stitches, satin stitches, which obviously you can override and you can taper in however you want. That's the top row. These are all your buttonholes here, look. You've then got some lovely quilting stitches as well. Row 2 is more of your pictorial, more of your decorative stitching. So you can see there you've got another, I think, 39 stitches, which are all your more decorative. So even though I know Juki don't say that they're all jazz hands with hundreds and hundreds of stitches, there's still a great selection there for you to choose from. But you know the machine is going to do every single one of those immaculately. You've then also got an alphabet here if you want to do monogramming. You've got numbers there. It tells you what foot to use. You've got characters, you've got the spaces. You've got all of those options to do lovely quilt labels as well, which is fabulous. I mean, Gary put all on ribbon and it was just lovely. So not only have you got all of those stitches, it's so easy to navigate through the machine itself. I mean, really user friendly. Anybody who is looking at maybe their first computerized machine and one they can grow with and keep forever, oh, trust me, if you're investing in Juki, then you are really investing in quality. So you've got here the numbers on the front, which go up in tens and go up in single, and there's not too much fuss on the machine itself, on the screen itself. It's a really clear LCD screen, and it will just tell you what stitch you've selected, what's the recommended stitch width and stitch length, what foot you need to use to do that stitch, and then you can put on, if you want it to do a reverse stitch at the start, you can deselect that. You can have it, if you want to end the sequence with the needle down or up. There's a little arrow that's saying it's going to end with the needle up. If you put that, it'll end with the needle down. It's really simple to go through. These little buttons here, they're the 3 modes that I've just talked about. So the utility, the pictorial and the alphabet. You can literally scan through those and you can choose which ones you want. If you're pressing too many buttons and you think, oh, I've done too much, literally switch it off and switch it on again. Switch it off and it will default back to its original settings, its recommended stitch width and stitch length. This MEM is your memory. So it does have a memory. If you're doing an alphabet, for example, there you go, your ABC, you can then put in whatever ones you want, click on memory, it will memorize that one, click the next one, click memory. If you want to clear what you've just done, click clear and it will go back to the start. This is also your auto balance button. You don't need to worry too much about that. Lots of machines, I mean, you can do it way in the mechanics of it, but any sort of fine tuning you want to do, that is your auto balance button as well. This is how you override your stitch width and stitch length. It automatically defaults on your straight stitch to a 2.4, but if you want to lengthen that stitch, it goes right to a stitch length 5 and a stitch width 7, which most of the Jukis, in fact, that's the biggest that they like to go to because they really like to give you the best quality zigzag possible. So your satin stitch, the biggest it will go to is a 7. I love that about Juki. They're not compromising to try and give you more. I could sit here for the whole hour talking to you about this machine because it is that, well, there's so much to talk about. And I understand, look, it's a considered purchase, but consider it today with the discount, £50 discount, and your extension table. It is without a shadow of a doubt the most affordable Juki sewing machine that we've ever had here at Sewing Street, and it's incredible. There were 3 deals that George and Gary bought from us, from Juki. This was one of them. The other one was the blind hemmer. Now this is the original Tony CM500, the original, not a copy. It was the actual Tony. Now this one comes with some great freebies. We haven't got it here physically today. They took it away with them, so I definitely recommend going back and watching the show. We've done multiple shows in our last studio as well, which were really, really good. And on the Franklin's YouTube channel, they've got some really good, very clear YouTube videos as well. There are now less than 10 of them. Less than 10. In fact, only a handful remaining. The benefit of you buying this today is that you are getting a free magnetic light with this that you can light at the bed of the machine, and you also get 4 free threads. That's so difficult to say. 4 free reels of thread. Here it is. So there's the light you can see onto the side. You have got a lot of fabrics that can go through here, a lot of fabrics without having to change any settings. He said it's the real workhorse. It's got a curved needle that picks up just a fibre of your upholstery fabrics or your cotton or whatever you're using to turn up. So if you're doing alterations and doing a lot of alterations, don't get me wrong, there is a blind hem foot on the Juki machine that you might find don't actually do that much blind hemming. You know yourself, if you're making curtains, if you're turning up bridesmaids dresses, if you do tailoring, and you want a true professional finish, it's super speedy, it's super smooth, and it is the clearest, the most, well, fantastic blind hemming machine that you could get. How much does the Juki weigh? Is it easy to transport to classes? He did tell us 9.5 kg. So it's not light. It's not light, it's a full metal chassis, but it is without a doubt the most portable Juki I've ever seen. This is why a lot of people who have got the big Jukis, then it was Kat who remembered it. So the bigger Jukis have got a 12-inch throat space and sewing space. So this one is still, I believe, a 7-inch sewing space, which is still huge, and it's still weighty. It's not going to jump around on your table. It's still really quiet and really smooth, but it is without a doubt the most portable. It comes with a hard case, carry cover, which you can use your handle to transport it. So yes, to answer your question, I know a lot of people who have bigger Jukis like to use this as a bit more of a portable option. It's still a big machine. It was about 10 o'clock, about 2.5 hours into the show yesterday. You can watch it back on YouTube or on Facebook if you do want to watch the show with Gary, because he gives you all of the technical numbers and features and functions, and he's so into the mechanics and the engineering. So very good, very, very good. So there was also the steam iron, which we took £100 off its RRP. I mean, you've already done £50 off. £50 off on the screen right now. It's normally £350, even here at Sewing Street. It comes with the trolley, it comes with the steam iron, and today we're going to honour the price that we did yesterday, where you're getting another £50 off. £249, £100 off the RRP. Absolutely fantastic for a professional steam iron, whether you use it as vertical steamer, whether you're using it on your fabrics. Oh, and what I loved as well is he got almost like, it was like this fabric, you know, that you have as like bridesmaids dresses. Oh, it's so beautiful, like a satin. And there's a Teflon sheet that you can put on the base of the iron, which he managed to iron beautifully. It clips on, it comes with the iron itself, and it means that you can use, you know, full steam, full heat, and it's not going to burn your fabrics. So just £249. Right, any questions that you have about any of those three deals, promise me you'll get them in the next couple of minutes, because we can try and answer them before we lose you at 1 o'clock. Okay, should we do some more Black Friday deals? Yes, let's do red bundle. Now these were meant to be on Friday at 6 a.m. We didn't make it to air. We have a bundle of gorgeous red cottons, half a metre of each fabric, half a metre of each, £23.96. Suzie saw these, she loved them. Love them, they're lovely and Christmassy, aren't they? You've got 4 different prints. £11.96, 2 carats. Oh my gosh, I'm on gems now. What am I doing? 2 meters. Yeah, 2 carats of a packet of spuds. £11.96. Sorry, I've lost the plot. I've been here a long time. Everyone who's tuning in is like, oh my gosh, what is this presenter saying? What is she doing? I have been on air since 6 a.m. this morning. We've just powered through. We've done very, very well, gang. We all have. You've got 2 meters of fabric. We haven't all gone too delirious, have we? Brand new bundle. 2 meters of fabrics, £11.96. Me and Kat, we were planning, we were planning on how we were going to do the show on our own today, because Bruce had slept in and Hannah had slept in, and we were like, oh, It's just me and you, Kat. What we're going to do? We had a whole plan of our show. Oh, so you still had your podcast. Do you sleep with podcast on? Can you sleep with things in the background? Talking in the background. Almost £12, less than £12, £11.96, 2 metres. She had horror stories going in sleep. That would give me nightmares. Okay, we can do these by the half metre as well, you know. This one ends in 90. Red fabrics, obviously very, very popular at the moment. Christmas time approaching. And I tell you what, stock up for next Christmas, even if you're saying. This is the first time on air. It was scheduled for the 6 a.m. to start the Black Friday showcase. $2.99. Anybody who's checked out already at $5.99, don't panic, you all pay just £2.99. Half a metre, don't panic. Don't panic. You can do it, you can do it. This one ends in 97. They are all going to $2.99 a half metre. Gorgeous. I mean, it's 100% cotton fabric. 100% cotton. It's normally $5.99. I say normally, it's never even been to air before. It should be $5.99. We're taking it today to £2.99. These are great deals, aren't they? These are the ones that we were going to come on in and say, boom, it's Black Friday, look at what we're doing. These were our 6 a.m. treats for you. But we didn't make it to air. Just take advantage. Well done. If you got anything in our Black Tag event today. A big thank you to everybody who had to get up super early to bring us a brilliant weekend. No, thank you for being with us, honestly. Thank you for waking up super early, being with us as well. But no, we had great fun. We've had a lovely day. Thank you, Kat, for all the sugary treats keeping us going. Keeping us going. What? Oh, Hannah's got all the snacks. She's got peppers. She's had grapes. When you say a snack pepper, are they really cute little sweet peppers? Oh, I love a little sweet pepper. What colour ones? Have you got a red one? I like the red one. Save me a red one. Thank you. Half a metre. Don't forget, you can purchase multiple units, and this is where you really are quids in. If you are buying 3 metres, 6 units, that's where your quids in, isn't it? It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. £2.99. We've also got the blues and the creams, the same print, which will do the bundles, and we'll try and come back to the half metres if time. I just want to get so much into it. Right, this one is your burgundy. £2.99 a half metre. Amazing. So you know they're going to £2.99 a half metre. That's where your best value is, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same price on the bundles. It's the same price. So you're getting them for £3 a half metre if you're buying the bundles as well. Fabulous. Right, should we do the blues? These blues are lovely. They're like teal's my favourite. Your aqua colourway. These are, again, brand new. And we're going to £2.99 a half metre. Less than £12. Supposed to be £23.96. I love this one with the trees on. That's really frustrating. Do you know, this would be nice with your glitter PU. Get yourself the aqua glitter PU. So Hannah's back tomorrow, by the way. Hannah, I think, is just going to live here. Do you know the sofa out there? I think it pulls out to a sofa bed. You just stay. Just stay. £11.96 for 2 metres of your aqua. Oh, she actually is saving me a pepper, bless her. Thank you. Right, we'll come back to those half metres. We've got the creams as well. Oh, see, this is great because look, if I love a neutral fabric, but sometimes you don't want always a solid, you want it to have a little bit of detail if you're doing patchwork or if you're using it for your linings. These are lovely because they look like lace. Neutral bundles are always so popular. Look, these are £2.99 each. Now you can get them individually, but your ivory with that lovely, oh gosh, they've all got patterns on. You can't quite see these, but that's the tree one. And this is that lovely swirl as well. £11.96, can you see? They're like cream on cream, aren't they? It's a bit difficult to see. It's actually white on cream. £11.96. Remember, all of those are available at £29.99. They will be listed underneath us on the web after the show. We won't have chance to show them individually, as we want to show you a couple more fabrics, some bundles, but they'll all be available individually as well. Now, is this a bundle? I love these fabrics. These fabrics are good. Look at this one with the monkeys on. This is so cute, isn't it? Very Oliver Bonas-esque. Very, very designer. Now you've got the black. Now you also have your ombre fabrics here. These are ombre. Look at that one. Love it. Okay, lots of you spotting it. Even though the fact that we didn't even show it the other day. I think Hannah put the price in for people on the website and everyone just went for it anyway. Look, you've got the black and white and the white and black. Then you've got this one as well in there. £20.93. Oh, it's worth going for it. That's your blue ombre. But this blue ombre isn't just blue, look. Full rainbow. You are saving £28 on this bundle. £28. You are saving more than you are spending. It's £20.93 today, and I love this one as well. Look, all of these fabrics, that is a stunning bundle. Now, not all of these are available separately, so if you do want that whole mega bundle, grab it. It's less than £21. They're all half-metre cuts as well. 2 ombre fabrics, 2 monochrome, 2 of these lovely shells, corals, they're lovely, and then you've got your monkey fabric as well. Let's do the rainbow one, just individually on its own, just to give you a bit of an idea of the price point. Now this one, code is ending in 31. So on the web, they call it purple because the only bit is the purple. Well, actually, there's a tiny slither of purple on this. It's red into orange, into yellow, into green, into blue, into deeper blue, into a little bit of purple, and then into pink. £2.99, no it's not. The monkey medallion range, £2.99, they're all going to be £2.99. That rainbow one is absolutely brilliant. That will sell out. That will sell out. Everybody who manages to get it, well done. All of these, all of the ombres, the monochrome, the shells, the monkey, that's also going to be £2.99 a half metre. This is what we were going to be launching our Black Friday showcase with on Friday if we were on air. There's one of the bundle. Ladybug Love. Now this was again in that 6 a.m. show. This is lovely. These were all brand new and they are beautiful. Look, there's your ladybugs. You've got ladybugs in pink and in yellow, and then you've got 2 florals in pink and blue. Then you've got, look, your dragonflies there, your big fruit with ladybirds. Look at that. This is again another massive saving, £20, 93 pence. And this is again your big fruit all overlapped with your leaves. Is it fruit? Yeah, leaves, fruit, ladybirds. A beautiful variety of colour. Should be £41.93. It's £20.93. Everybody's stocking up on their very last few bargains that we have here. £20.93. Oh gosh, there's so much. Everything that we don't get a chance to do, Hannah will run through underneath us on the web. Don't panic. They'll all be available by the half metre as well. Let's give you a bit of an idea. Should we do the big fruit? Or the ladybirds? Here we go. This one ends in 01. This is your Ladybug Love. So look how cool this is. Love it. Absolutely love it. That is so much fun. And again, just to give you a bit of an idea, a lunchbox would be nice. We're doing it again. There you go. Hannah, she's like, I'll just give you a little bit of an idea of what I'm going to do on all these half metres. There she is. Again, shocking. £2.99 a half metre. Wow, 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 wow. Now, I've also got Flyaway Teddy. These are all only available, I believe, by the half metre. I am so sad that we haven't had a chance to go through all of these individually because they are stunning. And these have never even been to air. They're all going to be at what price, Hannah? I'm going to do this one ending in 87, please. because it's little bears coming down. Look at this. On little parachutes. All of these will be going to $3.99 a half metre. They are absolutely adorable. Look, all of these, the little bears, the rainbows with the little bears sitting on clouds. Oh, you've got the parachutes in blue as well. It's 112 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. You get all of these individually at £3.99 a half metre, and they've never even been on air before. But we want to make the most of these Black Friday savings, these Black Tag event savings, just £3.99. Right, Hannah's going to carry on crashing prices whilst we do the menu for tomorrow. Please have a look on the website. It's so important you go to the app or the web and you find all of these individually and stock up whilst you can, because they won't go back on air at those prices. Tomorrow, back to normal tomorrow. We've got, I say that, it's a jam-packed day. Crafter's Companion, bright and early from 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh! Becky's here, not with Crafter's Companion. She is launching her Chang's fabric. Oh, I'm so excited because we had Chang's fabric years ago at Sewing Quarter. Oh, that's how we know Becky. I'm so excited for that. Because of COVID, it's been a struggle to get them into the country. So this is her business, is Chang's. So, oh, fabulous. It's all lovely traditional shibori dyeing. It's amazing. We've got some beautiful photos to show you as well. So Becky's actually here at 8 and 10. Sorry, I saw her name. And then Becky and Hannah was like, no, it's Crafter's Companion tomorrow. Becky's here on her own accord with her own fabrics. Really excited for that. At 9 o'clock, we've got Cashmerette, Rose Clare dress with Rebecca Harrison as well. Sussex seamstress coat with Rebecca Harrison. I should just read, shouldn't I, what's on the screen. And then we've also got a Yarn Lane clearance with Rebecca Reed. She's going to be joining you bright and early from 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. What a weekend we've had. What a weekend. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Don't worry, you don't have to set your alarm too early, I promise. Thank you ever so much for your company over the whole weekend. Don't forget that Dukey deal, all 3 Dukey deals, and all of that amazing fabric that's on the web. It's been a pleasure to spend the last couple of days with you. I'll see you on Thursday with Delphine. And enjoy tomorrow's show. It's going to be brilliant. Hannah's back tomorrow, so she said please join her. She'll see you at 8 o'clock. Bye.